Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to flip this around real quick. So we are getting action already. Thank you for touching the REM pod. Appreciate that. Do you want to do that again for me, please? Wow, that K2 meter's all the way to the red. Wow. All the way to the red. Thank you for touching the REM pod. See that you're making those K2 meters just go crazy right now. Appreciate you. Hi, Julie. Hi. So we're already getting activity. The REM pod just went off as soon as I turned on the camera. The K2 meters are going berserk at the moment. Already? I just started. But hey everybody, welcome in. So REM pod, the one in the middle, the red one, red and black one, went off. And those K2 meters, as you can see, are all the way to the red. So they are anxious to speak, I would think. I'm going to turn on the spirit box and I might do necro meter at first. Hello, war criminal, welcome in. So we do have a hit on the REM pod as soon as I pressed live button to go live. And those K2 meters, as you can see, both are all the way to the red, which is pretty cool. Do we want necro? Okay. Oh, REM pod going off. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for letting us know you're here. Appreciate that. Can you grab onto that again and make all the colors? The harder you hang on to the REM pod, and I did have a talk with them. I ordered a flashlight, and Amazon did us dirty and gave us one that batteries were stuck in the chamber, and so you can't even get the end off on it. And so I discussed with them that we don't have a flashlight tonight, so I really need them to utilize the REM pod, and apparently they heard me, and I appreciate that they are doing that for us. So thank you, spirits. And look at those K2 meters, guys. I'm going to turn off this light to see if you guys, the other REM pod. Thank you for touching the REM pod. Yes, keep touching it, please. Touch it nice and hard. I want all the colors to light up. If you just grab a hold of it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, those K2 meters are all the way to the red. REM pod is just going nuts. Ooh. Wow, thank you so much, spirits. We appreciate you more than you know. Wow. Can you make the other colors besides green go off? Can you make it go all the way to purple on the REM pod, please? Let's grab a hold of it. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see this a little bit. Ooh, nice. Wow. Thank you. That was a long hold, guys. That doesn't happen too often. That was a very, very long hold. Oh, yes. It's been that way all week, honestly, JV. Hey, long hair, welcome in. I see War Criminal liking the live. I see War Criminal liking the live. So if you guys could please do me a huge favor and share out the live to everyone. And if we get to 50K likes, we will do an Estes session. Man, that's going to the red. Hang on, guys. I need you to see see those K2 meters? Both of them. They got them both. One's going all the way to the red, the one to the right, and the one to the left is going to orange. Now REM pod is going off again. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you understand the instructions that I told you about the flashlight and that you guys are doing that. Thank you so much. Wow. Do you see those K2 meters, guys? And Pat's New Groove, I see you tippity tapping into. Thank you for the shares, JV. Yeah, they do love the Friday nights. I have music available too here in a little bit for them. Well, thank you so much for the REM pod touch. Oh, you're going to do it again? Grab a hold of it real nice and hard. I want it to go all the colors light up if you would do that for me, if you're able. Now, just remember that there is a power grid below the desk. And then I also have the power bank that you can take the power from in order to get energy. And those K2s are sticking to the red, except for the one is in the orange. So the one to the left is in the orange. The one to the right is all the way to the red. And now the REM pod is going off again. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for utilizing the equipment tonight. It's happy Friday. It's thank God it's Friday, right? Yeah. Thank you very much, spirits. We appreciate you. Wow, guys. Thank you. Now, can you touch that again, but this time make all the colors light up for me? If you can do that, I'd be so grateful. I appreciate what you've done, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if to my neighbors it looks like there's fireworks going off in here. But awesome. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go, there we go. A little harder. Touch it real good. Literally stand on it if you have to. Perfect. Thank you so much, Spirit. All right. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and talk to my chat real quick if that's okay. But you keep touching those. We're going to talk to you in a moment. There you go. All right. So as you can see, they're very excited. They are super, super excited to speak tonight. Hey, how are you doing, Scoots? Wow. Look at those K2 meters, guys. Both of them all the way to the red. REM pod going off simultaneously. The only thing that they could do to make this even better is touch a cat ball. I mean, I don't know what else we want. This is amazing. Wow. Thank you so much. So, I'm just going to say this. I'm excited that you're excited, Spirit. So thanks for coming in and communicating with us. So, Fire Empress says she's going to take a shot with you this evening. But it requires me to do a DoorDash order. So I'm going to do it real quick. Because it's been a crazy day. So, it's a very high emotional week. Very high emotional week over here on my side of the spectrum here. So I'm sorry for anybody who has messaged me and I have not been able to return everybody's messages. My mother's in the ICU. My daughter's father had open heart surgery, and then I also have my son who's going through some things too. And then unfortunately this morning I got news that a really wonderful paranormal TikToker, Nikki, who is Paranormal Enigma, has passed away. So it's been a very emotionally charged day. So Spirit apparently is feeding off my energy a bit, I would say. So might be an interesting night. We'll see how this works out. But in the meantime, Spirit, would you like me to DoorDash you? Yeah. Okay, I didn't even have to ask. All right, we got it. We got it. DoorDash it is. Oh, you're gonna long hold for the DoorDash. Look at those K2 meters. They're consistent. I don't know how they are making these. Oh, me too. I am very sad. That was a huge... I mean, I woke up to that this morning. It was just... my heart dropped. She was a very loving person. So, keep your prayers too for CTG Paranormal, which is Linda, who is her best friend. Love you too, Pat, because she's going through it right now. I think we all are, but I think her especially. They were best friends. So But anyway, if you can keep Nikki's family and friends in your thoughts, prayers, and good vibes, that would be wonderful if you could do that for us. All right. So spirits, we're on a budget. I have paranormal equipment that I've been buying, and Amazon's been sending me faulty products. So I'm going to figure this out for you real quick. So, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all doing that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, grief is a hard thing to go through, and it takes time. So, and all right, man, guys, look at this. Look at this. Those K2s are staying in the red. They're both now going to the red. And look at this. What has this been, like 2 minutes straight? Holy cats. Wow. Okay. Wow, guys. All right. See. They won't even let me talk. So you're wanting alcohol. Is that what you're saying? Do you want me to DoorDash you alcohol? If so, touch that again for us. So I'm not going to waste my money if you don't want it. Do you want Moo Moo juice? Touch the REM pod. Remember to get energy. K2s are still all the way consistently. There's literally something's on that. Dude, I didn't, let me see. Can I get my SLS to work? Let's check that first before we go into DoorDash, because they haven't told me for sure they want DoorDash. But if they do, they could always touch the REM pod to tell me. I'd be more than happy to get them DoorDash. All right, guys, sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat like I should, so forgive me. Oh, you don't need to cash at me, but I appreciate the offer. That was really sweet. Okay, just 1 second here, guys. Okay, so it's mapping out the lion and the ghost. All right, Spirit, if you're there, can you show yourself to us? If you are there... So I see the ghost, and then if I go down, there's the lion. Can you go back up to that REM pod for us, please? No. Yes. No, it's not out of timeout. We have to serve our time first. Then he'll be out of timeout. So the only thing it's mapping at the moment in the REM pod, as you can see, calm down, is the lion and the little ghosty up top. So that's cool. I don't know what made that noise just now. They're both consistently in the red right now. Yep, you do the crime, you serve the time. I will try probably next Friday to see if we can do better, but I still need to do my clips, right? Because the first Estes session that we did with Karen, after it was done and I was feeling ill, and I kind of turned towards, kind of turned towards the door, and then there was like this weird, so it was almost like, you know, they're mocking like what a ghost would sound, because I didn't hear it, and I'm pretty sure nobody in chat heard it, because no one said anything about it, and you guys are really good about telling me when things happen, but it went, ooh, like that. It almost sounded like a moan in a wind at the same time, and I didn't hear anything, guys. I don't remember that happening at all. But when I was doing replay and checking it out, it's there. So I need to clip that and post that. All of the lives except for Tuesdays and tonight's are on YouTube at this point. So if there's anything you want to go back and watch, they're available on YouTube. And if you all, if one of the mods could post, just put YT, and it's truly angelic. So all one word, but the T and the A are capital, separate word, paranormal, and that would be the YT channel. So you can go and watch the lives in full over there. I will also be making shorts on YT, but I'm mainly going to keep everything here on TikTok just because it's a friendlier platform. And I think that we have a great community, and but I do want to enable, especially on those Tuesday nights, when you know, there might be some spirit communication with loved ones, that it's available to those that want that. And I have never seen these. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I have never ever seen these these K2 meters going for this long on red like that. So to clarify where they're at, I always do an initial sweep with the K2. And they weren't doing that, but as I was setting up, I did get a video of the cat ball behind the lion and the lion K2 going off, but not the other one going off. And now they're both steadily going off, and the REM pod has been going nutsy. So I'm not going to do spirit communication just yet. I want to get my spirits, as you can see, warmed up, but now they've kind of ran out of a little energy because they were making that go for so long on the REM pod. So I want to enable communication for them first. And then if I have time or opportunity, we may do a couple. But just a little FYI, on Tuesday nights at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, we will continue to do the paranormal panel forums. And there we may indeed do at least 3 readings, and I think that's where I'm going to cap it, because there's so many other subjects that we need to also approach and discuss and learn about. So I think I'll do 3 of those on Tuesday nights, and then tonight there's no guarantee, but I'll let spirit lead me however it may be led. So and hello Fearless, and I read what you said, darling, but let's kind of see what spirit says. Again, the sounds are going off even though I have notifications turned off, but what can I say? Thank you for the gifts. If you cannot, please tippy tappy of the screen, because if we get to 50K, I will do an Estes session. I'll bring somebody up from chat to come and ask the questions while I am blindfolded and have noise canceling headphones on, listening to the spirit box. And then I will be saying, I don't know who keeps pinning that, but I just stated I'm not going to be doing spirit readings just yet. So I'm going to let spirit lead me. So I just want you guys to understand that I will do them if spirit leads me to do them, but that is not the plan for tonight. The plan for tonight is to allow the house spirits to get their stories out. Tuesday nights, we will do 3 for sure every Tuesday night. So just so you guys are aware, but we're going to let spirit lead the way for right now. So thank you very much for pinning that. And I want you to keep that in mind. I didn't see who that was. But if later we decide to go into that avenue, please keep the question. So don't go anywhere, because just because I say that now doesn't mean in 20 minutes it may change. So just a little FYI, and I'll let you mods know. So the other thing is, last time we had a troll come in here and we had to unfortunately deal with that. So here's what we're going to do, mods, if we could please pay attention. I always like to give them 2 warnings. After the 2 warnings, we mute them once. If they continue after the mute, then by all means do what you need to do. So is there any questions before we start with the spirit communication and I turn on the spirit box? Hey Tori, how are you, darling? I'm so happy you're in here. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. Rogue Master said it. Okay, perfect. So if we can keep that in mind, because it may, like I said, in 20 minutes, it could go a total different direction. We just never know. They lead the way. This is their program, right? I'm just the vessel and the one allowing them to have the voice, if that makes sense. I hope that everybody understands why I'm doing that. Because I'm also, not only am I here to help you all, but I'm also here to help those that have passed over. So, I mean, we can do a 1 minute mute as far as I'm concerned. And then after that, you know, that's that. I mean, we can technically just make it permanent at that point. Because, I mean, at this point, you know, we just need to... I cannot believe that, you guys. They are still consistently at red. I don't even know how they're getting the energy. Are you guys taking the energy from my bank? Let me look at my bank real quick. There's only one notch missing from my bank. No, you're fine. Honestly, I was late. I didn't start until a little bit after 11. It's been a little wild over here, so... absolutely okay. No worries. I don't expect anybody to show up exactly at the time. When you can come in, you can come in. So no worries. All right, guys. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and turn on the communication for these lovely guys so they can start speaking with their voices as well. Fire, can you put up I love you too, Pat? I hope you're doing well. And thanks for the game earlier. That actually made me smile. It's been a long week. So thank you. Sorry I couldn't stay very long. Fire, can you put up a poll asking if they want Vox, V-O-X, Necrophonic, or Transcend? And those are the communication to where they're able to speak through. Oh, I'm okay, guys. I really am okay. I think I was pretty stressed out at the beginning of the week. The good news is my mom is stable. Her sodium levels are kind of going up and down, but ultimately she's stable. And the prognosis looks okay. So that's the good news. But we have other things going on all at once. So, and we also have a full moon coming up. So honestly, this is to be expected. Every full moon's wild, right? So, hey Cash, welcome in. All right. So once we get the poll up, and we're going to give her time to type it in because it takes a little bit, if she's willing to do that for me. And then we'll decide which one. Ooh, hello, Spirit. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. So we'll let them let chat decide which one we're going to use. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Y'all are wonderful. I really like the community that we have built. I welcome all new members that come in as well. But I just really want to tell y'all I appreciate you. I love you. And you guys make my Friday nights wonderful. Like, you make me smile. This is something I actually look forward to. So thank you. It's not letting you make a question for the poll. Okay, perfect. Let me see if I can do it then. I don't know. This thing is so weird sometimes. Okay, here we go. Poll. All right, give me a moment, guys. So, here's the question. We're going to go with Vox or Necrophonics. So, what app do you want Spirit to be able to speak through? Is it Vox or Necrophonic? Vox is the smiley face, Necrophonic is the crying face. Go ahead and vote now. So again, thank you, Spirit. Vox is the smiley face, Necrophonic is the crying face. They did a weird update. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've been on here to a little bit, but not to really do anything with. Oh my, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? All right, so we're going to do Vox, smiley face, Necrophonic, the crying face. So far, Necrophonic is in the lead. So all you have to do is in chat, put a smiley face or a crying face. And whatever one gets the most votes is the app that I'm going to begin with. And thank y'all for participating. Because remember, this is how we make this a wonderful experience. Those are still red. What is going on? I might check those here in a second, guys. Because I just can't believe they're still red like that. The difference between them is one is more like a normal spirit box, where it just kind of says the words, which is the one that I usually use, that Roy comes through on. And necrophonic is a little bit busier. There's more, it seems like more communication coming through, but it sounds a little differently. So, have my readers glitched before? Like my equipment? Yes, but there's reset buttons on them, and so you could reset them when that happens. But yes, it has happened. All right, looks like necrophonic won the poll. So thank you guys for, I might be doing that actually. Hang on. Oh, maybe not. All right, maybe not. All right, so I'm going to just flip this around real quick and talk to you guys a little bit to kind of give those that are new in here the information. And I got to turn on a light because you are not going to see me in this darkness. Okay, so I don't have the grid lights on right now, just for the simple fact I think the red light right now is just a nice ambiance based off of the lighting with the K2s. I don't want it to be too much with the grid lights, but I will turn them on a little bit later so we can actually see, hopefully, something go through the grid light like we have in the past. Okay, hold up. I would love to hear a session between the two of them in conjunction with Siri or Cortana. I don't have either one of those. I'm not an iPhone user, and I'm not currently using a computer for the Cortana, just because my son plays Roblox and he is killed off that computer, so I need to actually get it fixed. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for trying. I might be able to do it. For some reason, I don't know why you guys aren't able to do anything. It's weird. So what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the necrophonic. I do have a speaker. Let me know if it is too loud or not loud enough. And then if you guys could do me a favor, just like you would Vox, just write in the chat what you think it states. And that helps me because it's literally right in front of me. And so sometimes it's so loud that I don't always get the words. So here we go. We're going to go with necrophonic because that's what you guys chose. So. Okay. I'm going to turn on reverb. It's a little easier to hear. All right, spirits, we have necrophonic here. If you would like to come and speak to us through this, we can hear your voice and we can communicate a little bit better if you'd be willing to do that. So we'll just see what we get through that. And y'all let me know if it's too loud. I did get a mask for Estes, so 50k likes, we'll do an Estes session, and this time will be completely sensory deprivation. Aw, thanks Pat, appreciate you. So this is what Amazon did to me, guys. They sent me a faulty one that was a return. As you can see, I ordered one that came with a sheath. There's no sheath, and this is like sealed shut, so I think there's batteries in here that corroded. So I have to return this and get a new one. So, sorry, Spirit. I tried. Oh, I'm going to flip you guys back around because they're getting busy. So, thank you. See, guys, I told them because of the flashlight that they were going to have to use that REM pod in place of the flashlight. And they are on it. Okay, hang on, I gotta figure this out. Why is this not playing anything? Thank you so much. Look at those K2 meters. Why are those still going? Oh yes, all the time, Cash. They read chat. They can interact with you if they so choose to do so. Hello, Clark. How are you? All right. So, Spirit, can I ask you a question? Can you tell me how many of you are here currently? If I count out a number, can you touch the REM pod for me? If you can touch the REM pod when I get to the correct number of spirits, will you touch the REM pod right now to let me know you can do that, please? I'm talking about the red and black one. I mean, the white one works too, but the red and black one, we can actually see the lights. If you would be so kind to do that for me. I don't know what's going on with this K2 meters. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to turn that off so we can see a little bit better. And if we don't get nothing on necrophonic, we'll try necrometer, which is... Oh, I just heard someone whisper. Could you speak up in that, please? Turn this off. I'm going to turn up the sweep rate. So the goal for the Estes is 50K. I know y'all can do it. There's like 14 of you in here. If you all are tapping, shouldn't be nothing but a thing to get there in a few minutes. Also, if you would please share out the live. Oh, no, don't apologize. You're fine. Life happens. But I appreciate you being here, so thank you. Hang on, guys. Oh, okay. So does that mean that you can do the countdown with me? I almost feel like, hang on here just a second. I don't. Oh, okay. All right, Spirit, are you there? Can you speak with us through this, please? I'm ready to do the countdown. Are you? So here we go. What's going to happen is I'm going to do a countdown. How many spirits are here that are wanting to communicate with us this evening? When I get to the correct number of how many spirits that are wanting to communicate, if you could touch that REM pod for me, that would be great. So I'm going to start counting now. Is that okay? That's okay. Touch the REM pod again, please. Why is nothing going off? What is going on here? Hang on, guys. I'm having technical difficulties with these. Okay. Light. Okay, yep, there's lights going on up there. So this one sounds a little bit scarier because of the voices that they have on it. So don't let that fool you, though. It's not, there's nothing that is in that realm. If I was to, oh, thank you. Okay, so are you ready for the countdown? Yeah, he said light, and now he's doing the REM pod. And were you guys able to hear the light when it said it over the speaker? You like that light, huh? Wow, you guys. Those K2s are going consistent. You heard it loud? Okay, if it's too loud, let me know. Because I don't want to... I know some people wear headphones or whatnot. All right, spirits, here goes the countdown. Is there one spirit? Is there two spirits? Okay, thank you, Pat. Is there three spirits? Is there four spirits? 5. 6. Remember to get energy from the power grid and to touch that REM pod when I get to the correct number. 7.
Green.
Green. Yes. You're making the green light go off. Yes. So when I get to the correct number, I want you to touch it again so the green light goes off, okay? 8. 9. Holy moly. 10.
Practice.
Practice. 11. Is there more than 11 spirits here? If there's more than 11 spirits here, touch the equipment up there on the table for me. Touch that REM pod in place of the, yes, practice, in place of the flashlight. So the black and red REM pod up there with the green light, touch it if there's more than 11 spirits. I've never seen those K2 meters go off for that long. I think I'm going to be testing this here in a second. What are we practicing? Is there 12 spirits here? 13. Are y'all playing with me right now? So I know I can count to 100, but I don't want to. So is there more than 13 spirits here? If there's more than 13 spirits, touch the equipment on the table, please. Over there on the desk. If there's more than 13, touch anything. Can you step away from the K2 meters so that way I know that they're working properly, please?
You are welcome.
I'm welcome? Okay. Are you saying I'm welcome to go test them? Or are you saying I'm welcome because you're actually touching the REM pod as I asked you to do? Because I am thankful. I appreciate your communication and your willingness to follow direction. So thank you. Clark, I am talking to home spirits. My house is not haunted. However, it does have a portal in it. And spirits are around me no matter where I live. Every house I've ever lived in is like this. And so it's house spirits. And they're communicating with us tonight. So. All right. And when I say every house I lived in, I literally mean every house I've ever lived in. So there's that. This has been my entire life. Which is fine. They're friendly enough. So sending you all the love and light, spirits. You are so very much, yes, so very much appreciated and loved. Thank you for that. I appreciate you telling spirit that. Sometimes they need reminders. All right. Thank you for saying you are welcome, because I know that I always tell chat this, you're not show ponies, you have free will, but I appreciate when you are willing to openly communicate. So can I get a name, please?
Soberly.
Soberly? Okay. I appreciate that. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Ooh, and the ghosty. I appreciate you. I love that ghost. He's like one of my favorite things ever on this. All right, Soberly, can you tell me your name, spirit? That's me, guys. I'm making that go off, I'm pretty sure. All right, spirit, so are you going to tell me your name, please? My name's Carly. I'm sure you know that already, but I'm just still going to formally introduce myself. Can you tell me your name, please? I am okay. How are you, Tony? How's your night? I kind of snuck into chat a little bit earlier. You guys look busy. It was a busy night for y'all, Friday night. All right, so the 1K2 meter on the left is now into the orange, as the one to the right is into the red. And earlier they were both to the red, so that's interesting. Yeah, you were busy. So thank you so much, JD, but the paranormal is separate from the truly angelic.
Delete?
Delete? What are we going to delete? What do you want me to delete, darling? So, Britt says, it's a pleasure to meet you, spirits. My name is Britt. May we ask you your name, please? And thank you. Yeah, it's been a tough week. I'll DM you. I've already kind of went over it a little bit, but I don't want to have to keep repeating it. But I'll DM you later. And thank you for the love and the positive vibes and energy. I appreciate you. And the virtual hugs. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to flip this back around because we're not getting much. So sorry, guys. You know, like I said, it's their show. We're just here. Part of it. So I'm going to flip the camera until they decide to do something over there. And in the meantime, I think that we'll do
Bury it.
Bury it. What are we burying? I think we'll do
Grass.
Bury it in grass.
I'm watching you.
You're watching me? Okay. I've kind of figured. I'm trying to watch you too, but you're not showing up on camera right now. If you're still here, touch that REM pod again.
No friend.
No friend. Sorry about that. That's tough. Can you tell us your name, please? Because I can't talk to anybody who doesn't give me their name, unfortunately. What's going on, Clark? I'm not sure, Tony. That doll is in timeout and salt right now. I had a little talk with it a little earlier and said next week it might be able to come out and play, but we'll have to see how that goes. So we'll see. But he made me kind of feel woozy last time. All right. So, I appreciate you talking through this. Would you prefer Vox with the SB7 or would you...
Trash.
Trash? So, wait a minute. Bury in the grass and trash and no friend. Yeah, no. I had a little talk with him. He has to... And then the next time, if he does that again... then we may think about rehoming because, you know, I have children and I don't really want that type of energy here. Be no different than if a friend was coming and wasn't being very friendly either. All right. I think I'm going to go back to the normal or the transcend theory actually, because that one is the one that doesn't have a word database. Word bank in it. They just have to spell everything. And we'll see what we can get out of that. And then if nothing comes out of that, we'll go back to Vox like usual. Or the SB7, one or the other. And, you know, because I'm old, I have to use these glasses. So bear with me here. All right, Spirit, this right here, if you come over here, there are words that you can spell for us and kind of communicate with us. Do you understand that? If you understand that, will you touch the... Okay, thank you. All right, so come on over and start typing in there if you want. Guys, I think I am going to flip this back around. I'm not 38, sir.
Lay life.
Lay life? Okay. So Tori wants to know what your name is, Spirit. Can you tell us your name, please? Oh, I'm going to flip it. This is tripping me out how much this is going. Oh, and then I flip it.
Janquado.
Your name is Jank Wado? Okay. Did you mean Frank? All right, Spirit. So if you read the chat, it says, "Hi, Spirit. My name is Tony. Do you enjoy talking to us? Do you enjoy talking to us? Thank you for the lives." I see James clicking. I see Fire Empress clicking. I see James tapping away. And
Fifth.
Fifth? Are you trying to tell us there's 5 of you here? Yes, Fire Empress. What's the 5th? Are you talking about 5th of the month? Oh, I'm divinely protected. I also have protection stones. But thank you. Yes, JV, thank you, my dear. That is correct. See if it will let me pin this.
Caesar at case.
Caesar at case? Now, hopefully that doesn't mean... So... Okay. Are you trying to tell us future events, perchance? Thank you for the follow, James. Appreciate you. Tori, I see you. Tony, I see you. Just a clicking away. Appreciate you all. There you go. Hey, spirits, can you say banana for us? Can you come over here and say banana? Are you still there? Because those KTM meters are going nuts. All right. Here's what we're going to do, Spirit. I'm going to make this easier on you. We're not going to make you struggle.
The chief of
All right. So if it's too loud, y'all let me know.
duty.
That was an advertisement.
Lord Cadet.
Ooh. Hello.
Basically.
I don't know what he just said. Did you guys hear what he just said?
I'm Elizabeth.
My name's Elizabeth. Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. Nice to meet you. Both K2s are back in the red. This is what they needed, apparently.
These were
The roadworks. Definitely.
It seems loud, guys. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit.
Typing.
sure.
All right, Elizabeth. Big spoon.
Was
I'm sure that's what you heard.
fence.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tony. All right, so Elizabeth, can you tell us how old you are?
Third of those.
Speak nice and clear. So everybody, JV, the top mod right there, just pinned a comment saying YT, truly angelic paranormal. You all go over there and subscribe. All live videos are uploaded there except for
Ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
On Wednesday. It's told her.
Oh, REM pod, guys. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
Right, Tony? Thank you for holding
Press down.
that. Look at that. Did he just say press down? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. Night on Wednesday. Gosh, dude. Live? Yes. Yes, we are live right now. Do you see the chat right here?
Where?
Right here. See where I'm pointing? This is the chat. All these.
Not too often.
Not too often? All these lovely people.
Talking.
Okay, go for it. I'm listening. How are those K2 meters staying at a consistent red? I need to check those. I think I need to check those, guys.
An immigration.
Immigration?
Well, I'm happy to.
Why does this all sound governmental tonight? I try to avoid that and they always have to bring it up. So, hey Spirit, now that we have this and you're talking so well through it, Andrew. Oh no. Can you say banana? Yeah? Okay, you can say banana. Perfect.
It's in the office.
It's in the office? So come over here and say banana in this. Thank you for the REM pod. He just said you got followed and someone just followed me that starts with a P. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Fire Empress wants to know if you all want to take a shot tonight. Do you guys want to take a shot? It's Friday night. Depends. What does it depend on? I couldn't hear what he said. He has a very deep...
National. Early.
It's early? It's midnight. It's not too early. Oh, man, that sounds amazing. I don't even drink like that, and that sounds amazing. Perfect, Tony. Thank you for the wonderful... So, Spirit, are you trying to talk to someone in chat? And if so, can you say their name, please?
Attend.
Then talks.
I just heard that's him, and I don't know what the second word said.
Time.
In time? Okay. Yeah, Tony, I heard that too. So, who's him? Who is it that you're wanting to talk to into chat? Give us his name, please. I've never had banana cream. I've had blueberry and I've had plum. Ugh. I mean, it's okay if you have nothing else. So who is him? Is it Tony? Are you speaking about Tony?
Stop.
He just goes, I don't know, I'm going to bed. Who's going to bed? You? Do spirits sleep?
For the help.
Callers.
I just think they said for the help.
Say.
I like him. Okay. Travona B says, hello, spirits. Can you say hello? To Travana, please? Say hello. They said good morning. Close enough. So can you tell us the amount... Hold up, just 1 second. I have a question for you if you don't mind. Okay. How many spirits are presently here with us right now? Can you give us a number?
Defense perimeter.
Defense perimeter? Ugh, guys, I don't like
The move.
What movie? The movie?
Fags.
What movie are we speaking of? You can't understand what they're saying. Sometimes it's difficult. I've been doing it for so long that it's easier for me, I'm sure. But if other people hear it, they will put it in chat. It sounds very military, and they said ceasefire earlier too. I don't know if you were in here.
Amog.
A banner. Shrunk head.
Shrunk head.
Sort of, now,
What? You think this is Ripley's Believe It or Not? I don't have one of those. Sorry.
In Scotland.
You heard 18? Chandrell heard 18. Did you say there's 18 spirits? Very weird combo.
Fit.
God.
He's got
Is
them.
Tottenham take?
Is.
Comment, can you tell Angel? Ooh. What am I supposed to tell Angel? What do you want me to tell him?
Don't be happy.
Did they just say there's going to be help? Yeah, super crazy. They don't usually do that, by the way.
Turns.
All right.
Goodbye, Claire.
All right, I'm going to come in your space real quick. You guys are going to hear the REM pod going off probably in the music box, but I got to check these because this isn't natural.
Israel.
Guys, they're talking about current events. Why is that going off so much? Are all 13 of you over here? Or 18, whatever the number was? Surrender? Who's going to surrender? So I'm going to turn this off for a second.
What? Sin what?
The same one? Like, it's high over here. When I first did a sweep, there was nothing.
You're here now.
You're here now? Are you right here where I'm at? Right here?
Bizarre.
It is bizarre. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh,
None of this is plugged in.
Source of
None of
frustration.
this is EMF. Right here. That should not be making that go off.
so, and that
What the heck?
keep up.
Did they just say something about the K2? I did? Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you guys, the K2s never do that. And there's people who are in here every week. And it might do it once, but not like this. And I reset it and it's still doing it. And these are not battery operate. Well, they're the kind you have to charge. Does that make sense?
This is
So, that sounded like a siren. So Brittany says, I love you, spirits. I don't know, guys. I'm confused.
I'll be.
Don't.
Is there anything that you guys... Is there anything you guys would like to say? Is there a message you need to give? Hi, Fender Child. Welcome in. Yeah, we need to know what's going on, because you guys are really crazy right now. You're talking about a bunch of military stuff that's currently happening, which, by the way,
Chuck.
you love Chuck. I don't know Chuck. Who's Chuck?
very, very.
Could be, but they said Israel, like which is a current thing right now.
Okay.
But it could be. You're right. It could be.
The ring.
What about the ring?
Rot.
Don't tell me to throw it in the fire. I'll freak out. It did, didn't it, Tony? I agree. So is there somebody who's in the military here that can have an intelligent?
They're confident.
They're confident? Okay, great.
Something from the guy.
Haunting from the what? Alright, so I'm going to ask the question again. Is there a spirit here that was in the military that can actually speak to us?
Hello?
Hello?
Andrew.
Andrew. Hey, so I'm just going to say this right here.
What, Cop?
The night that I got that doll, that name came up like, and it's the first time ever I got that name, guys. First time ever. And what did it come up? Like 4 or 5 times? And it has now has said Andrew again 2 to 3 times. Spirits are coming? Okay, thank you for the info. So can you, who's Andrew? Yeah, I will, Tori. So Tori wants me to tell you thank you for your service in the military. And that your job is done now, okay? Lana?
The best.
East, upward.
And the NHS.
Raining temp.
Okay, Tony, drive safe.
Go to chefs.
Yeah, exactly. Your mom's house it is. They just said Tony Chef.
I hear you.
You hear me? Okay.
I didn't.
You I didn't. Well, I heard someone say Tony Chef. Who was that?
To Rachel.
The HS.
I heard Rachel. And I'm gonna warn y'all now. I don't know how many outside investigations I'm gonna be able to do over in
Ultra
Pi,
and K.
because it is pouring, and this is the time of year that's all it does. So you may be stuck in my 4 walls for a little while unless we get a decent night.
The club.
So the deep voice is not scary. It just means that they're at a higher vibrational level is all. Okay, Pat. Sleep well.
Okay.
No problem. So whenever you hear those deep voices, don't feel fear, because it's literally a high vibration, which means it's the opposite thing to fear. So JV wants to know, Spirit, can you tell us your military name, rank, and branch, please? Love you, Pat. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Platoon.
He just said something about a platoon. Hey, Mel. Welcome in, darling. It's good to see you.
Grandpa.
Ooh, that was a little one saying grandpa. The carriage.
Bitches.
Hello, little one. Who's the little one looking for the grandpa?
Strike. Imminently.
The most.
So is the person who earlier asked me, and Chandrell, I read your thing. Is the person that earlier, remember, who asked if we can ask for somebody? Are they still in here? If so, whoever it was that was asking, I forgot the name again. I'm sorry. If you could repeat it if you're here. It does feel intimidating, but they are actually high vibrational spirits.
If it was
So you don't need to be afraid.
seeing.
You don't see them? Okay. All right. So can someone pin Chandra's question then?
What? check.
So Brittany's asking, do any spirits with us this morning know her?
You don't, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part in my house they are.
Problem.
There's just one doll that I purchased from Goodwill that's been not behaving very well, but otherwise, yes. Can they bring in the spirit by the name of Bianca and Rachel to sing? So
You do.
you do. All right. So did you hear that spirit? Chandrell wants to know, can you bring in the spirit by the name of Bianca and Rachel to sing? Can you do that?
I'll tell you about.
Yeah, you did. You did, rope criminal, but that's okay. You know, things happen. How do I know ghosts are here? Because
Love you.
oh, did you guys hear that? Aw, love you. I heard it sounded like a beep and then love you. Aw, yeah, it's a very naughty doll. How do I know that there's spirits here? Because they communicate.
Idea.
And they make the equipment go off and they talk to me,
Let the luck over. He's dead.
and there's when they talk they do intelligent
Delicious.
conversation to where if I ask a question they, not always but some do respond to my question with an answer. And if we get to the 50K likes, and right now we're at 34.4K, we'll do something called the Estes Method, which is a sensory deprivation method to where I'm going to wear a blindfold, wear noise canceling headphones, and I'm going to be listening to a spirit box, and all I'll be able to hear is really loud white noise, and then whatever the spirits say into the spirit box, and then someone is going to be up on the live and they're going to be asking questions, and we'll see if we get intelligent answers. And so here as of late we have had a few intelligent answers with these questions.
Good.
Can you say that again, spirit? Go to what? It is a reflection of his new owner, and yeah, we're not doing all that. You are correct. I see the likes. I see your mom's house tapping away. I see Thunderchild tapping away. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming. All those tabs. Remember to also share out the live if you're able to. Just to get it out there so those that need to come in or are interested can come in. This is an interactive live, so I do not mind questions at all. What is your question, your mom's house?
2028.
2028? Well, you know, it is. What about 2028? What is it that you're trying to say there?
Chicken salad.
Chicken salad? I don't have chicken salad. Oh, okay. So are you, just real quick, your mom, are you, yeah, I were a criminal when I heard that. I was like, ding, ding. So when you're asking if the spirits have like siblings, are you trying to reach out to your sibling?
Yeah.
Is that why you're asking? Chicken salad does sound good, Julia. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. I didn't even eat dinner tonight because I had so many people over. So you did? Oh, a chicken sandwich sounds good too, girl. Ceasefire yet again. So it might be residual. I don't know. Okay, I can ask that. So hey, spirits, your mom's house wants to know, do you guys have siblings? Can you answer that question for her? Do you have siblings?
It's not.
So, Chandra, I was wondering if that was for you because it was a beep and then she said, I love you. Did that sound like her voice to you? Because you put in the chat, I clearly heard Bianca say I love you to me after you said that. Yes, it sounded like your voice. So it very well could have been her, darling, because we did ask. So if it sounded like her, I would take that gift. And I'm happy that she responded to you. That's amazing. So congratulations, because that's a wonderful gift that Spirit gives us. Emil, Fire Empress, okay.
Imagine that.
Yes, JV, I'm going to pin that for you.
List.
So read what was pinned up there. So Estes is valued for its ability to provide a direct line of communication with the spirit world. And that is so true. So true.
Because I reported.
Reported? For what? I'm like trying to figure out why those K2 meters are still going non-stop. Do we leave tonight to go where?
Yeah.
I didn't hear the sneeze, but that doesn't mean they didn't. And yes, they can read your comments, Julie. If they're reading, they can. Oh, really? I didn't hear that, but that's if you heard it, then
Bouncing back.
It could have happened. I'm trying to focus on those K2 meters. They're actually distracting me. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, I think they're like literally on top of it. I think you are correct, Chandra. Because normally the most that you get in those areas with those are the green lights flashing, the second green light. Every now and then it will go to red, but it's very rare. This has like been nonstop since I went live.
Types.
Yeah, sometimes we have tricksters and jokesters. I mean, they're just boundaries. Yes, we need to follow the boundaries. You are correct. So just like, you know, how you or I have personalities. I'm a jokester. I like to joke around. I love to laugh. It's what makes
She's coming in.
She's coming in here? Okay. Who's she? And
Says,
did he just did he say Sue?
Darling.
Did you say Sue, Spirit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Who's Sue?
where?
Yeah, honey, I'll probably be here until about, I usually try to stay after witching hour, and right now it's midnight 30. So yeah, I'll be on for a little bit longer. So see you here in a bit, in a little bit, okay? Where? Okay.
God.
What about God? I couldn't understand that, unfortunately. So spirits, what earlier you said 2020
Northwest.
Northwest. Yes, we're in the Northwest.
Families.
Families. He said that with such sass. Families. That's too funny.
My hotel there.
You're in a hotel. You're in a hotel now?
Oh.
So I do have several hotels near my home. And there is actually a tragic story of the one across the way. Which hotel is it? Can you give us the name of the hotel?
Okay.
No.
Did you just flat out tell me no?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania?
Hey, Adam.
What about Pennsylvania?
End of.
Oop. REM pod went off.
Court every.
All right, y'all, we're at 39.3K likes. Keep tapping that screen for me. Tippity tappity tippity tappity. Once we get to 50K, we can do the Estes method. Oh, thank you for touching the other REM pod that doesn't light up. Appreciate it. After me. Did they say anger or angel? I thought it said angel. Maybe wrong.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you? Anger. Okay. Thank you.
So,
Yes, it's an app, but I also have the spirit box going in conjunction.
The state. It's party.
Yeah.
She said, let's
we're
party. So, what information? We would love to hear.
no.
Let's. Okay, hold up. One spirit at a time, and I hear two spirits arguing. So let's clearly and calmly talk, okay?
Sleeping.
Okay.
Can I tell him now?
Can you tell him now? Yeah, sure. Let's share the information.
Will be seen.
You'll be seeing us. Okay. So what's the information? Inquiring minds gotta know.
Over the year.
Over the years?
Pay more time.
And well.
Things will. Me too, Julie. Me too. Although I have a really cool
2024.
story. 2024, yes, that's where we're at now. I do have a really cool story about
watching the
spirit trying to contact me via phone.
Eat.
I'll share later
Can
if
resort.
you guys want. We eat. Are you guys hungry? I have Oreos. I have Oreos if you want some Oreos. They're mini.
This with a wrap.
40K. Oh, guys, look at that. 40.9K. Keep it tapping. Tippity tap, tap, tap. We're almost to the 50K. You guys are knocking it out of the park. Appreciate all of you. I see Thunderchild
Few.
clicking away. Long hair clicking away.
Right.
Maria.
Disincentivize. Jack Black.
Jack Black. Okay, that means something to me, actually. So,
Are you back?
what about Jack Black? They're laughing. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Couple of years.
That actually means something to me, so that's funny. Thank you for pinning that comment. Okay, we can ask Julie. Why not?
Is he one?
So, hey, Spirit, Julie wants to know. Me too. But I have a loved one who passed, and that's what I call him, because they're exactly
It's
alike.
about.
So, Julie wants to know, Spirit, can you tell her if you like Halloween?
What?
Do you like Halloween? Thank you, Tony. I see the likes. Your mom's house, I see the likes. Maria's just clicking away as well. Why are you laughing? Do you guys like Halloween?
Position, kid.
Young excessive.
You'd say, if I say so. Okay. Do you not like it?
Miserable.
I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of the year.
Sidewalk.
Sidewalks? Yeah, lots of those. Oh, you heard trick and treats? Oh my, I didn't hear that. That's awesome. How about this? What should I be for Halloween, Spirit? Give me some motivation and inspiration. What should I be for Halloween? What should I dress up as?
Round of.
You just like the candy. Me too, girl.
My coat.
Oh, that's okay if you don't celebrate. The sound is coming, so you're hearing goes to Vox.
Oh, look.
Along with the PSB7, the is the white noise from the ghost box.
He says it. Oh.
So I'm going to ask again. What do you want? What do you think I should dress up for as Halloween?
Your knees.
What should be my costume?
Chunk of this month.
Chucky.
He's looking out.
He's looking out. Who's looking out? Hello, Hashikata. Welcome in, my dear. Everybody, if you love music, especially music that is very spiritual when a person sings, give Hashikata right there a follow, please. You will not be sorry. I love listening to her. She's amazing.
Military.
Oh, military again?
Our wings.
Okay, hold up. I just read something. You're welcome, darling. You are amazing, though. Very talented. When the spirit said he's looking out, they didn't. They were going different words. Oh, okay.
Of his.
So, no ideas on Halloween. You're going to make me have to figure it out on my own, huh? Man. Hey, Goddess. Welcome in, darling. Happy to see you. Thank you for the likes, everybody. We're almost there. Almost to the 52 likes. You guys are amazing. Any fun weekend plans? Anybody gonna be doing anything fun? They are funny. They are funny. On top. Well, now it's a bit of information, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Sending you love.
Storyline.
The storyline.
In the Gulf.
In the Gulf? What about the Gulf? No, that's interesting to me. What about the Gulf?
Team Plus.
In Memphis.
In Memphis? Why does he sound like a chicken?
Dad.
Yes, unfortunately, darling, you are. I'm sorry.
These.
So, how it gets words is, so the SB7, which is the spirit box, it's radio waves, frequencies. And so I have it sweeping on reverse. So if we get words, which sometimes music can come through, and they do communicate through music. And sometimes they use that in order to communicate. However, if it is a long sentence, it's very, very highly a spirit, for the simple fact that it's running in reverse. Now, right, Tony? Exactly. And then the other thing is the ghost tube box, which also kind of runs off of radio frequency, but it is an app. And the reason why I'm using them both in conjunction with each other is because I want to see if they coordinate things. And so far, the Ghost Tube Vox and the SB7 do coordinate, and so does another app called Spirit Talker. And the reason why I go into reverse is because if I was to play it forward, you would hear quite a bit of words, right? And so it would be harder to decipher if it's actually radio or spirit. So that's why I go in reverse, because if you get more words in reverse, the likelihood of it being radio feedback or bleed through is a lot less than going forward, if that makes sense. Believe it, they did that like in like a roboto. That's funny. That's so cool. All right, so Spirit,
Done.
let me ask you a question. If you want me to DoorDash for you, now's the time. You need to tell me what you want. Otherwise, you're going to lose it again and you're not going to get it.
Mr. Beaumont.
Go to Belmont. What's in Belmont?
In a very
Such a little one.
Price
Hey, Spirit.
each.
can you do us a favor and say Hashigata, please?
You got it.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know what you heard. Hi, little one. Before the oh yeah. The young child's voice said her name.
Clickable.
Tweak the code.
What, darling?
Easy.
Clean.
You heard it, word criminal. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I wanted to come from you all. So, Spirit, I heard you say flip a coin. What are we flipping a coin for? Hey, Tina, welcome.
Business back.
You want some music? Okay. We can do that in a little while. I don't have a problem with that. Sure, in a little while we can play you some music. Why not? You know I love music too, right? That's right. And then Gus Gus. Who's Gus Gus? That reminds me of the mouse on Cinderella. Can you touch the REM pod for me again so that I know that you're present? The red and black thing with the green light. Remember you were touching it so much earlier.
Sorry.
Sorry for what? Yeah, if you could touch it for me again, I would really appreciate it.
Ask me. Hey.
Right, guys? You're so close, guys. 49.8K. You're so close. Keep it tapping away. I see Thunderchild tapping. Thank you, Thunderchild. Thank you for the tapping. Good morning, darling. How are you? Julie wants to know what your name is, Spirit. Can you tell us your name, please?
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Okay, so what's your name, darling? Woohoo! We made it to 50K, you guys.
Yeah.
No.
You're in love. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay. I'm getting ready for Estes, Spirit. Do you want to do Estes? I'm grabbing my headphones for a quick.
I'm not to
Do you all want to do Estes?
He was saying.
Ooh, music box.
Hensley. Just no.
Thank you for making the music box go off. You haven't done that yet.
Wait, listening of it.
You heard yes, y'all? That's exciting.
the bedroom.
So, JV, I think the one with Waddy, I think that's the one that I'm downloading tonight.
Organising it.
I'm going to do that one, and then I'm going to do tonight's, both tonight. So I don't think it's up there until after this live. I could be wrong, though. I can't remember. I had to do a bunch all at once. All right. So, Spirit, I'm going to turn the camera back around on me since they earned Estes. And you did the confirmation with the music box. And so, we're going to do this. I am going to turn on the light, though.
He on it. So you do it.
All right, so.
Actually better.
What? I think they said her name again. I'm pretty sure that that woman just said Hashigata. Did you? Yeah, definitely.
Comes off to the go.
So, okay. So just a little, I'm going to turn this off now. Thank you, Spirit. I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to go strictly to the SB7. Because we're going to do Estes. You remember Estes? Yes. SB7. Thank you for clarifying. All right. So, that's exciting. They said your name a couple times. All right. So, faulty stuff. It's going to go over there. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to explain the situation, how we do this for those who have not experienced it before, and kind of get them familiar with it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. That's sweet of you to say. So what I have here, and I just turned it off so it wouldn't make noise while I'm explaining, but we have the SB7. That's the spirit box right here. I'll turn this on. I'll put it on reverse and I'll have it sweeping. I will have an aux cord that is connected to my noise canceling headphones that I'll be wearing. And I will officially be blindfolded tonight because I did get my blindfold. And so what happens there is it's basically a sensory deprivation method. And what happens is I'm going to do all this. The only thing I'll be able to hear is the white noise. And then when spirit speaks, I'm going to repeat it. And so there's going to be, and JV, are you coming up to do Estes tonight? Is that who said? I think I read that. I'm not sure. Okay, so Tony says he's available if JV doesn't want to do it. So, okay, no problem, JV. So, Tony, you the man tonight. Yay. So, Tony, if you can send me a multi-guest request, that would be great. Pardon me. And so we're just going to do this. Now, what's going to happen is, oh, okay, JV, I appreciate you. Thank you. So what we're going to do is Tony's going to come up in the box, which I'm bringing him up right now. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm going to mute while you explain everything to everybody.
Appreciate you. Okay, so what we're going to do is Tony's going to be asking questions. The idea is I can't hear Tony. I don't want to hear Tony because I want all of my responses to come from spirit. So wait a minute. Why do you need a safety net? Hold up. Oh. No, Tony does paranormal investigations. He knows what he's doing. So I appreciate you. But if he has questions, Tony, I'll let Tony decide. Are you good doing it on your own?
I am, but I tell you what, Fire Empress is around you much more than me. Okay. So, like both of us agree. Yeah, bring her up because last time when you had the doll there that was new, we both sensed you uncomfortable. Yeah. And I was messaging you via TikTok, and so she knows how to get you out faster than me. So
okay, perfect. Yeah. All right, so Fire Empress, yes, please. So Fire Empress, the reason why we do a safety net is because no one's in person with me, right? And so we do the safety net because spirit essentially taps me out. Most people would say, oh, don't do that, but I've been doing it for years. It can get a little wonky and make people nervous sometimes. So that's why the safety net's there. If someone doesn't know what to do, Fire Empress stays on mute until they have questions, and then she'll come off of mute to kind of help with it. Also to set boundaries with spirit, because sometimes they like to push the envelope. So if you would all type questions in the... It's so weird. I'm getting like a scratchy throat all of a sudden out of the blue. This might be an interesting one, I think. So anyways, with this being said, I'm going to set a timer for 15 minutes because that's as long as I want to go, just because of the way the tap out is. It just makes it a little bit more simpler. So that way, if it goes a little over, I'm not under for too long. Yes, and JV will message me, which I'm going to put the timer. I think that's me doing that, guys, because I had to go to the side. Sometimes it's sensitive. So I'm going to turn on a timer for 15 minutes. Tony is going to be asking the questions. That's little chef there. It's Tony. You all, if you could be so kind by also asking questions in the chat, and Tony will read those off to Spirit to see if they will answer those questions. Please bear with him if he doesn't get to your question, especially if the chat is flooded and Spirit is also going somewhere else, because Tony's job is essentially to get a story out of this, hopefully, if he can, to where there's a full-on conversation and we're getting answers. And the spirit is allowed then to give their messages as they need them. Okay, so Tony, I appreciate you, the volunteer.
Well,
so I do have a timer.
I'm excited.
So I got 15 minutes on timer. It has happened before where spirit likes to turn this off. Sometimes they like to end session before it's time to end session. But I am going to turn on the spirit box so you can hear. And I think I'm going to slow it down to 150. I do like it fast, though. We have noises in the background. There's nobody there, though.
Question real quick before we start, right? I have a question before you start.
Okay, go for it.
If I remember correctly, spirits are not allowed to touch you unless it's a tap out, correct?
Correct.
All right,
and cool. And I will go over that with you as well. How we're going to do that is when it's time to tap out, say like the timer went off, or for example, like before when I went all crazy and it was feeling weird, like I was just really uncomfortable, feeling sick, and you're wanting to tap out early, we're not going to tell spirit to do it. What we're going to do is tell my guides to do it, because spirit doesn't listen, guides do.
Gotcha. So
we're going to tell the guides to tap on my right shoulder. When I feel the tap on my right shoulder, then I will just simply state, I feel it on my right shoulder. If it's time for this session to be up, have them tap me on the left side. Generally, they will, or sometimes they even tell me over spirit box to time's up. So, and I already hear people trying to talk in there. So there's that. So boundaries, no touching unless it's time to tap out. The other thing, if it kind of goes south, like too negative, let's try to ignore that particular spirit and kind of go towards the more positive ones.
Gotcha.
Just because we're not trying to bring down the vibration, we're trying to make it higher. Okay. If they need help, however, we're okay to talk to those ones.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, is there any questions before I start from anybody?
Not for me. I just thanks for the opportunity. And Fire Empress, make sure like you chime in if I am missing something for her to keep her safe.
Okay, I got you. Right. Just whenever you need me, just say it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, my spirit guides help tap me out, which lately they've done a very good job at that. Actually,
are there names for your spirit guides?
Well, they're Native American names.
Well, that's fine though. Like just so I can say, like if we can mention one.
So one does have he does have an English one. So that one is Great Bear. You can tell Great Bear. He's like one of my main ones. So you can say Great Bear, tap her out. So there's that. And then the other thing is when I first begin, make sure I can't hear you by talking just a little louder than you normally would, and say, you know, hey Carly, can you hear me? Because if I can hear you, I'm going to stop and let you know I can hear. But the ultimate goal is that I can't, and that we can have a good session.
Yeah, and just one other question real quick. Chat, sure. Can you hear me okay? Because I have my AirPods in, I just want to make sure everybody can hear me okay.
Makes sense. All right, so we have several yeses, it looks like. All right, perfect. All right. Awesome. Well, you're so thorough. I love it. Thank you.
Hey, Jolly, welcome in.
Hey, Jolly. All right, here we go. I'm going to put on this.
I'm just so excited, Carly. Like, I'm super excited to be a part of it. Thank you.
Oh, I'm excited that you are doing it. Okay, remember, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be doing this at all. So it's exciting. I'm sure the spirits are appreciative too. Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Carly.
Oh, he just says she's got him on. Ooh, that was
Carly.
quick.
Carly, can you say yes if you can hear me? All right, perfect.
Carly.
Yes, Carly. Are you excited to talk to Carly?
Whoa.
Hi, Mike.
Okay. This is Carly. They're just barraging me. Okay, so spirits, kindly, one at a time.
Spirits,
One
thank
at
you
a
for your
time,
time.
please.
Spirits, thank you for your time tonight. Carly is excited to listen to you and share your story, but we need you to back away and go one at a time, okay? Mike, hello. You were the first to say hi. Are you still with us?
Hey.
Hey, is that
Tony.
Mike?
Oh.
Tony, yes. Hi, Mike. My name's Tony. Is this Mike I'm talking to?
Carly.
You're talking through Carly to speak to Tony. That's correct. What is your name? Mike, if you are still with us, can you tell us how old you are?
Monday.
Monday. Okay. So you're saying a day of the week, but I still need to know if this is Mike, can you say yes?
My wife's here.
Okay, your wife's there. So Mike, if your wife's there, what's your wife's name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mike, it's your wife. Can you tell Carly your wife's name so she can tell us, please?
I'm listening.
You're listening. Are you listening for your wife?
This is Carly. I have two spirits talking to each other. One saying, tell him. The other one is saying, no.
Okay. So
And I'm sorry. I feel like I have a spider web on me.
yeah. Okay. So the spider webs chat, I feel like in Empress, I feel like it makes sense. And I feel like the female spirit is moving on. Yeah. I feel like the female spirit was very reluctant for her to give us the name. Yeah. Hashtag, you could be right. So Mike, can you tell us about Monday?
There's many.
There's many spirits there. Mike, when you say there's many spirits, can you give us a number?
I want a party.
You want a party? Do you want Carly to order DoorDash and get you a shot? So, chat, when I was listening in on my drive home, I felt like there's a little girl there. I heard the voice several times, so I'm going to ask a question about that. Is there a little girl around 7 years old named Elizabeth with Carly right now?
I heard it.
You heard it? Is this Elizabeth?
It's the chef.
It's the chef. Yes, it's the chef. I'm talking to you, correct? Can you say my name?
Hello?
Hi. My name is Tony.
Yes.
Can you repeat that? Yes. Okay. Can you say Tony through the earphone so Carly can say it out loud? Also, JV in the chat asked, are you thirsty? Were you answering that question?
AJ?
AJ. Hi, AJ. My name's Tony. How old are you? AJ, was it you that said you wanted to party?
A gentleman just said when we were kids.
When you were kids, okay. AJ, is that you that said you wanted to party to Carly? Can you say yes, please? What do you mean, I think?
15.
What do you think?
14.
15. 13. Elizabeth, is that you telling me you're 13 and not 7?
Not right now.
Not right now, okay.
There's a person in chat.
There's a person in chat that you want to talk to. Can you say their name? We can pass on the communication. We would love to do that for you. If you're comfortable and like to tell Carly your name and who you want to talk to, we will do that for you.
They are?
They are in chat? Okay. Can you say the name in chat? It's on the device right in front of her. Can you read that device and tell us the name in the chat? Is it Marie that you'd like to talk to?
I love you.
Who do you love?
Hey.
Hey.
Female voice, hey.
Hey. Who am I talking to, the female voice? Can you tell us your name? There's also a
Me?
Julian. Me? Okay. What's your name, me? Can you say it really loud so Carly can tell us? I know you enjoy talking to Carly.
What up?
What up? Are you a homie? Guys, so chat, I've seen some of your questions roll through.
You heard me. I want music.
You want music? What kind of music do you like? So chat, like, and Empress, you could probably chime in too. I feel like there's several still coming through.
Family.
Yeah, I think she is getting a lot. You can tell them to do one at a time.
Back off. Yeah. All right, spirits. We set the boundary earlier, so I really need you guys to be patient and go one at a time. Can you do that for me? So somebody wants music. The spirit that wants music, can you say your name?
You're too stupid.
Well, I've been called worse. That's fine. So spirits, now that we're speaking one at a time and being patient.
I just heard Hashigata.
Hashigata. Okay, yeah, there's a Hashigata in the chat. Correct. You said you wanted to talk to somebody in the chat. Do you have a message for Hashigata?
I've spoken.
You've spoken? Yep. You said that. Yep. So what do you want to say to Hashigata?
You're the mother.
Hashigata, does that make sense? You're the mother? Is Hashigata the mother of the spirit? Hashigata, is it okay if I ask a personal question towards you? Is that, if you're okay with that, please let me know. Okay. Hashigata, have you experienced maybe because I'm getting this energy as well, have you experienced maybe a miscarriage or a loss of a child? You've had them, okay. Okay, Hashigata, if you give me permission, because they said your name, Hashigata, if you give me permission, I want to dig in a little bit more. Is it okay if I ask the spirit if it's the spirit of maybe your miscarriage? Because I want to be respectful to you. Okay. The spirit we're talking to that asked for Hashigata, is this the spirit of the baby that she lost?
It's mom.
Is Hashigata your mom? Do you want to comfort Hashigata, your mom, and tell her that you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure she appreciates that so much. Thank you for letting her know, because it's very hard for a mom to lose a child. Thank you. Do you want to tell her anything else?
Lights.
Lights. Oh, okay. Hashigata, does lights mean anything to you? Um, JV, where are we at on time? Just so I know. I know you're the backup timer. You got bad fertility news recently. Hashigata, I apologize. My wife and I have had 6 of those, so we.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for coming through and giving Hashigata that your mom that peace and comfort. That's very kind.
So this is Carly. I'm being barrage. Okay, slow down. Please,
Spirits,
one at a time so I can understand you.
Spirits, please back away. We just had a very good conversation for Hashigata. I know there's many others that would like to speak. So we're going to move on from the baby. Baby, thank you so much for talking to your mama.
JV said 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
All right, thank you. I missed it. I just want to make sure. All right, so next spirit up. Is there anybody else you'd like to talk to or tell your story? You heard me? Okay, what's your name?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, me. What's my name?
Carly.
Carly, you're talking to Carly, yep. And Carly's saying what you're saying.
I'm here.
You're here. What's your name? I'd love
Rebecca?
to talk to you. Hi, Rebecca. My name is Tony. Nice to meet you. Did she seem uncomfortable? Or is this her trying to keep up, isn't it? Fire.
I think they're talking more than one time.
All right. So all other spirits other than Rebecca, please back away. Rebecca, you have permission to speak to Carly now. Rebecca, if you're there and you're the only one speaking, can you say hello?
Walking.
You're walking? Where are you walking, Rebecca? Rebecca, are you still with us?
Eugene.
Eugene. So are we to the next spirit? Eugene, did you take over for Rebecca? Hey, Fire, can you
I'm strong.
You're strong. Fire in the chat. Can you type in her spirit guide so I know here in about 2 minutes to have them tap out? I think, like you said, Great Bear. Is that correct?
No longer suffering.
You're no longer suffering. That's good, Eugene. Or is this Rebecca no longer suffering? All right, thank you. All right, spirits, thank you so much. We got 2 minutes left, a very short time.
You.
You? Who's you?
Michael.
Hi, Michael. Welcome back. How are you? Or do you have a message for somebody?
I've been drinking.
You've been drinking? What have you been drinking? Do you like bourbon, Michael? Or would you prefer a pint of beer? Great Bear, if you are near Carly, can you please come closer to her? We're going to need you to tap her on the right shoulder so she comes out of Estes. Great Bear, please can you tap her on the... Yeah. If this is Great Bear, I have a feeling you might be old. Can you tap Carly on the right shoulder, please? Great Bear.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
Great
difficult.
Bear. It's difficult. Are there too many other spirits? All other spirits, please back away from Carly and allow Great Bear to come through and touch her on the right shoulder, please. No other spirit can touch her, only Great Bear.
Juanito.
Okay. Hey, JV, have somebody message her. I feel like Great Bear might be having a hard time getting through. Just the way she's been talked to. And yeah, there's a lot coming through. I think they're blocking him.
Hey, Great Bear.
It's me.
Touch her on her right shoulder.
I'm being touched on my right side.
All right, come out.
If it's time to tap out, please tell my spirit guides to do the left side.
Great Bear, you have permission to touch her on her left shoulder.
And Fire, I think it was good that you asked that because I feel like he knows you better than me.
I'm done. Okay. I'm going to come out.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy, Fire, because when I was asking Great Bear to touch her, he wouldn't come through. And the minute you said it, she felt it.
Okay, so what happened?
So we had a very, you might want, can you turn off the SV real quick? Because this is a very hard and touching story.
Oh, really?
When you were saying mom, and then you said Hashkita, right?
Yeah.
She's in the chat.
Right.
And I was getting the energy, Carly, of that Hashkita had experienced a miscarriage. And it was her baby coming through to tell her that it was all right and that it was fine. And it was a very emotional experience for about 3 or 4 minutes in the chat with Hashigata and the baby. Sorry, I mispronounced the name. Hashigata. And it was a very touching moment, but it was a lot of the baby just wanting her to know that it was okay. And Hashigata, I like Hashigata, like I told you, my wife and I have experienced 6 of those. And it's hard on the males, but it's even harder on the moms because it's part of you. And I hope that you got some closure there, even though you said she said that she had some recent bad fertility news as well. So I'm hoping she's getting some comfort from this. I felt like she needed it. Mm-hmm. Throughout though, like we got Michael, we got a Eugene and a Rebecca.
Okay.
We had I Want a Party. We were asking I asked if they wanted you to DoorDash something, but it kind of went out. A lot of the times though, and like we felt as well in the chat, like no matter how many times we asked them to back away because you had so much coming at you, and you could see you squirm. You could see like I could see you squirming a little bit because you had so much, and I could see you like getting ready to say something, and then you stopped because I didn't think you could really hear because there was so much.
They were barraging. Yeah, it was just rapid fire. Yeah.
I do have a question though. So like when I was driving home earlier, right, and I was listening in, you heard those little girls' voices coming in.
Yes.
I felt like there's a little girl, Elizabeth, around the age of 7. During all that chatter, did a little girl's voice come in and say anything?
So we did get the name Elizabeth, and there was a little girl's voice. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. I felt that energy as well. But then we had Rebecca come through, and she said, "I'm walking."
I'm walking.
Yeah. Don't know where. And then Eugene came in. That was at the very end. And then earlier, the first spirit you said was Mike or Michael. And he said, "My wife is here." And then that's when you chimed in and said, "There's 2 spirits talking." And one said, "Tell him." The other one says, "I don't want to." Because I asked for the wife's name. Okay. So it felt like it aligned. And then they kind of dissipated out. And that's when we picked up Hashigata. They said somebody in chat. I said, "Say the name," and eventually he said Hashigata, and that's how we got to the storyline around the baby. But it was, and they also said Juan, yep. Oh, and Juan said, "I'm here," yeah. But it was very interesting. Like as you came out, I think you heard me telling Fire. Like I was asking JV, "Hey, what's the backup timer at?" "Oh yeah, you said Tony and Chef." Yes. Like I felt like they knew. Yeah, I felt like they knew who they were talking to. Like they picked up who I was. I mean. You've done lives before. My name's come through a little bit. I don't know.
Well, and I think that you've been in the lives too. Now, I don't know this to be fact, but it's an assumption I'm going to give. But you have asked them to read your chat. You've introduced yourself. You've asked them to say your name. So I think they may feel a little bit more familiar with you. Yeah. Maybe.
And like the first thing I did after I said, if you were there, the first thing I said, "Hey, spirits, thank you so much for choosing to interact with us. You can speak through Carly." They said your name quite a few times throughout that. And I was just like, "Yeah, you're talking to Carly. Say it loud enough so she can hear and tell us." So it was a really good session. It was very, like I said, that interaction around Hashigata was, I mean, like everybody in the chat, like the emotions around that piece, like, I'll say this and I'll drop down. I'll say this though, like this is why we do it, Carly. And like I've listened to you do investigations. I listened to you do your readings with the chat and stuff, and you're so calm and thankful and really try to work through and pass messages along. And I think, you know, when you think about a child or a baby who's passed on into the other plane, they wouldn't come forward unless they were comfortable with that individual. And just the fact like that baby came through to pass the message on to the mom, Ashigata, shows a lot about you.
Oh, thank you.
And it was such a beautiful and touching moment. Like this is why we do it.
Just listening to this, I can't wait to go through playback and just to experience what you all experienced.
Yeah, like this is I feel like this is why we do it. You know, like for these purposes, it's not all about
100%
darkness and all that stuff. No, it's about like
it's
them
healing.
choosing to, it's healing, and it's them choosing to speak to us because we can't force it.
No.
And you have to be comfortable. And one more thing, this is why I feel like a lot of kids come through. Your demeanor, you're a mom, you're soft, you're approachable, and you're respectful. And I think that's why you're so successful at what you do, because you treat it that way, and they feel that. So chat, thank you so much for letting me do that with Carly. I was like, I just fulfilled a bucket list thing. Mark that off real quick. Fire, thank you so much for helping Great Bear come in and tap her, because I asked Great Bear to tap you a couple times and he wouldn't do it. As soon as Fire said Great Bear, if you're there, tap Carly, you said somebody just touched me on my right shoulder.
Really? Instantly when she said it?
Instantly. Yeah. So like I don't know if I felt like he was having a hard time coming through, but also too, I don't know if he was comfortable with me telling me to do that. Oh guys, okay. I'm not amazing. No.
Yeah, you are. Stop it.
No, I just go with the flow. I'm not, no. I appreciate the opportunity, Carly. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop down now and still listen in and tap away. Guys, if you're new here, shoot her a follow. You will not be disappointed. It's freaking amazing. So love all you. I'm going to drop down, but I'm going to listen in.
Much love.
Thank you. Fire, thank you. JV, thank you.
You're
Rest
welcome.
of the chat, thank you.
And you are too amazing. You did wonderful. I think this was a really good Estes method.
Yeah, I think Tony's amazing. So, okie doke. So, Tony, do you need me to exit you out, my dear? Or are you capable? Oh no, he's got it. Okay, so I'm good, Emily. Hi, honey. How are you? So, Hashigata, I just want to say I'm glad that message came through for you, and I want you to know that I've had a very, very similar situation, and so I know how hard that can be. And so I just want to surround you with immense love and light right now. And I'm so happy that you came in. I'm really happy that you got your message. So thank you for coming in. I'm glad that worked well for you. Hi. So, with that being said, Tony and Fire and chat, that right there sounds like was a very successful Estes method, which, I mean, I don't think we could ask for anything better than that. So that is what we're trying to do with this. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Love and light and healing. Because I know that's hard to hear when you get those kind of news. So, I just want to tell you all that, again, I love this community. I love this little community that we've built, and I enjoy adding on to that. And so when new people come in and we get these type of experiences, like Tony says, it really does bring meaning to what we do. But it also creates a bond. We're all a tribe, right? We're all connected. And that's the thing about this, is that we're all on this journey together. And so with that said, it's just a beautiful thing to see that come to pass. And so thank you all. If it wasn't for all of you, we wouldn't be able to do this, for your interactions, your love. Like, I just love seeing you guys outpouring all these wonderful comments to Hashigata and to Tony when he was up there, and to everybody. I really appreciate the positivity, because that's what I want. I want a positive. I do not want to go. So how I'm trying to do this, and this is the reason why I do what I do, is I'm trying to take Hollywood out of it, because That's not even what it's about. And 9 times out of 10, the things that Hollywood shows is not what it is. So the fear factor, we want to remove that, but we want to be guarded and protected at the same time. So there are times where protection is necessary, but we need to also see the beauty that's involved with it. So, but anyways, thank you all for coming in. I am not finished. That's just part of what we do here. Oh, thanks, Emily. I love you, girl. Love you. Thank you all. Really, y'all are amazing, and I'm really appreciative of the support, the love, and the friendships that we have made throughout this little goofy thing called TikTok. It's amazing to me. So if Maud could help Diana, that would be great. I'm going to go ahead and I turned off the SB7, but I'm going to turn back on communication with spirits and let them do their thing if they want to touch equipment. I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like I'm being led to do a reading here soon. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I'm feeling it. So we're just going to kind of let me rest from the Estes Method first. And then we'll kind of see what happens. Hi, Timothy. How are you? Thanks for coming in. So we'll kind of see how that goes. So in the meantime, we're going to let Spirit do their thing. Why I forgot to grab a water, so I'm going to go do that. So I'm going to switch the camera around and we will see. So feel free to interact with Spirit if you wouldn't mind while I go grab myself some water. Because, oh, guys, as soon as I flipped it around, yes, Spirit, they're excited to talk to you guys. Look at that. REM pod. Instant action. Guys, come on. Look at this. Hello, Spirit. Thank you so much. Thank you for touching the REM pod. So I'm going to grab myself some water. And Spirit, the first thing I want to say is I want to thank you. We've been thanking everybody else, but I want to thank you. Thank you for coming in and communicating with us, trusting us enough to give us the information that you gave. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to grab some water if you all want to ask questions with Spirit in chat. So Spirit, can you please read chat while I go get myself some water and respond for them? Okay, I'm going to turn the speaker back on, guys, because I don't think you can hear that as well without it. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it's better without it, I'll turn it on.
No, we can't hear. Like, it just sounds like they're far away.
Okay, there you guys go. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay. They're excited to talk to y'all. Incoming? Okay.
Told what? Need this.
There it is, the ball bound. Escape.
Report.
No. When I miss any. Hope to.
I just heard Miss Annie.
out. Good morning.
Oh, this is the first time I said anything is when I heard Miss Annie. I didn't say anything else.
Hoping
Silence.
So,
then just be
all other spirits, please sit
give
back
up.
for a moment. Elizabeth, are you here?
To mount.
If Elizabeth is here, please, everybody step back and allow her to speak.
The two.
Elizabeth, if you're here, can you touch the equipment on the table over there, darling? Remember, it's safe. It's safe. I'm not here to hurt anybody. Dude, that is super loud. I don't know about for you all, but
Date them.
date them? No, sir. Okay. Okay, let's not speak over little Elizabeth. Let's let her have a voice, please. Because I only want to speak. Yep, I only want to speak to Elizabeth right now, if we could, please. It's something you can't control. You can allow her to step forward, and you step back for a moment so she can get her message through. If you would be so kind, to do that for her. I hope you guys can still hear it, but it was really loud, so I did turn it down. Thank you, Tori. Appreciate it.
His goal. There, and it's not.
So is Elizabeth still here? Can we say yes or no? That's all I want to hear. Is Elizabeth still here?
She's out.
She's out. Okay, thank you, darling. Appreciate you.
The 5-year-old.
Going full.
They just said the 5-year-old, Tony, so I don't know if that's Elizabeth or not. Elizabeth. So, Elizabeth, can you touch the antenna where the red light is, darling, and make it go green for us? Can you do that, sweetheart?
I did.
Or even the cat ball, the little balls there, they light up beautiful colors. It's like a toy.
A song.
Pauline is
Like this.
I'm 6. Okay.
Also, because
Okay. So, hey, spirits, there's so many of you here right now. I feel I'm going to be honest, I feel overwhelmed. So I'm imagining she too feels overwhelmed. So, spirits, let's kind of step back a little bit and let the young girl, Elizabeth, come forward, please. Hey, spirit guides, can you do me a huge favor and help Elizabeth with communicating? No laughing. Yes, it's not funny. We need to help her. Elizabeth, sweetie, are you there? If you're here, sweetheart, please touch something. Don't let the others overwhelm you. Don't let them scare you, because we're here for you right now, sweetie. So if you're here, touch something, please.
I want these.
Yeah, I hear you, Torment. Especially when you're talking to a child. I don't really like that, so. Hey, Counterbalance, how are you? Yeah.
Let's say amen.
Amen. That's correct. So,
believe.
we are believing it, but we really need Elizabeth to come through, please. Sorry, I was reading Emily's comment.
Where?
Right now, please. And how she got it says, Elizabeth, darling, be strong, honey. There's nothing to be scared of, okay?
There. And
I do want.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, man.
A little one, okay. All right, Elizabeth, I do want to help you, like Tony says in chat right here. I don't know. So he says that I'm safe, and we want you to come forward, please, so that I can help you if you need help. Guys, these K2 meters have been on red the entire time. Okay. I think that's almost... I don't see how that's possible. I've turned them off. I don't know what's going on with these K2 meters. That's just crazy to me. She's right here? Okay, thank you for telling us. Hello, Elizabeth, darling. How are you, sweetheart? Elizabeth, if you're here, can you touch some of the equipment on the table there, sweetie? So that way I know that you're here.
Colleagues.
Carly, Kashagata is asking, what is a K meter?
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I gotta turn this down to hear you, so one moment. Go ahead.
Kashagata is asking what a K2 meter is.
Oh, sure, absolutely. So, K2 meters are those, see those lights over there that are really, really lighting up? Let me zoom in a little bit. So what they do is a K2 meter reads EMF. And anytime anything with EMF comes into contact with it, it lights up. Now, the highest EMF reading is to the red, okay? So right now, ooh, good grief. All right, thank you. Is that you, Elizabeth? So the highest reading, I'm going to wait for her to come in. Okay, so the K2s are brand new. I just got them this month. And they are the rechargeable K2s. And they have never been this way, ever. They usually, I mean, yeah, they'll go up to the red every now and then. But this has been consistent since I came on. And I have done I did a sweep. Don't what? I did a sweep in the beginning and they weren't doing that until I went to go set up more. And then I did get full moon energy. Exactly. That's what I think is going on right now. We have a lot of stuff going on. Yes, thank you. Is that you, Elizabeth? Spirit, is that Elizabeth? Can you help her communicate? Can the guides help Elizabeth communicate, please? Can you please bring her forward? Is it unfocused again? Oh, Lord, here we go. Is there someone in front of my camera? I don't think it's her either right at the moment.
Goodbye, Tom. Yeah.
So, Spirit, I'm going to kind of tell you something right now. I want to speak. Listen, I'm talking, and I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to be interrupted at the moment, okay? I want to hear you all. I really do. But right now, it's Elizabeth's turn, and then everybody else can speak after. So can we please bring her forward? The soldiers are holding her. I mean, I don't know. Could be.
Well, maybe.
Can we please walk away from my camera so it can refocus? If you could do that for me, go towards the desk there.
They are That is
Picking the pop.
Well, here's the deal, y'all. You're missing out on the pub because
Are you about your
last call is in less than 30 minutes. So. Okay, Emily. Okay, I see something. Just 1 second here. How many soldiers do we have here, spirits? Can you answer that question for us? Oh, that's a good one, Tony. Let's ask her that. So, Elizabeth, honey, can you say Carly really loud so that way I know? There she is, guys. That's the same voice as earlier. Hello, Elizabeth, darling. How are you? Do you have a message that you need to get across, sweetie?
I think she said hello, Carly.
You think they said hello, Carly? Okay. Hi, Elizabeth. Thank you for talking, sweet pea. Appreciate you.
And Rod, thank you.
So remember, spirits, let Elizabeth do the talking. I hear you. So Elizabeth, what is your message, sweetie? What do you need to tell us? You're happy? Okay. Did you guys, that sounded quiet, but I heard her say, I'm happy. Okay, Elizabeth, that's your message. Who are you trying to give the message to, sweetheart? Wow, guys, that was something good.
Of the season.
So only Elizabeth spirits for the moment. So Elizabeth, I'm so happy that you're happy, darling. Can you tell me who you're trying to tell that message to? Do you have a name? They're deceased, yeah. She does have a beautiful voice.
You like cooked food?
So Elizabeth,
Don't love.
okay guys, just step back, please. Gosh, there is so many here. I am telling you, I have a number in my head, and I feel like there's 22 of them here at the moment. Are there 22 spirits here? If there is, don't say. Okay, well listen. Right now, the only spirit I want to talk to is Elizabeth, and she has.
Chosen.
I'm chosen.
Balls.
Balls. Good grief.
Embrace.
T-mile and a...
Elizabeth, sing something for us, darling. Can you do that? You like to sing songs? Can you sing us a beautiful song? Only Elizabeth spirits, please.
To chat.
I know you want to chat, sir, but right now I'm giving Elizabeth her time, and then I will certainly give you time after. So if you would please respect my wishes, I would greatly appreciate you. Elizabeth, can you sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star with me?
Talksport.
Do you know that song?
Gold.
Tom. More.
Let's start the song, sweetheart. Let's sing it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the sky so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Over the top.
Oh, there she is, guys. There she is. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Did you like that, sweetie? Yeah, story of my life, unfocused cam. Oh, I'm liking my own live instead of focusing. Sorry, guys. There she is again. Hi, Elizabeth, sweetheart. Can you tell me who it is that you're trying to contact, sweetie? So, Elizabeth, Tony's asking if you want to play a game with me, sweetheart. Do you want to play a game? If you want to play a game with me, I have a little ball right here at the beginning of the desk, right here on the right side. I'm going to point to it for you, sweetheart. And I want to see if you can turn that on right here for me. If you want to play a game. If you can touch that little ball there on the edge. You can do that for me, sweetheart. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about Fire Empress other than try to focus it on my hand. Hang on. It could be the lighting, too, to be honest. Let me try something real quick. Can you touch one of the balls, sweetheart? Yeah, it might be the lighting, y'all.
Move fast.
Move fast? Why? There's nothing fast about this old lady. Need help? Okay. All right, whoever needs help, hang on. Right now I'm trying to help Elizabeth, and then I will certainly help you as well. So, what about duck, duck, goose? I say duck, duck, and then you say goose. Would you... Oh, REM pod, guys. You like that idea, do you, sweetheart? Thank you, Elizabeth. So let's do it. I'm going to say duck, duck. Yeah, you want to play that? Okay, sweetie, we can do that. Let's do it. Yeah, I think it's the lighting, guys. So I'm just going to leave the light on. You can see the REM pod when it lights up, correct? With the light on. All right, thank you for the heart me, Sherry. I appreciate you, darling. All right, so she wants to play the game, so I'm going to do it. Are we ready? I'm going to say duck, ducks, and after I say duck twice, you're going to say goose, Elizabeth. Are you ready? Here we go. Good night, sir. Here we go. Duck. Oh, there she is.
Interest.
Duck. Your turn, sweetheart. Morning, Anthony. So I'm going to say duck, duck, and you say goose, okay? Do you understand the instructions, sweetie? That wasn't Elizabeth. So the instructions are for Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, darling, when I say duck, duck, I want you to say goose real loud. Are you ready? Here we go.
Sure.
Duck, duck.
Bad is into
That sounded like her, but gasped. She was going to. I mean, they can play it right now. We're trying to. She really liked the idea of the game, though. That REM pod was going off crazy.
Great start.
Thank you all for the likes. Appreciate you. Wow, you guys are already at 65.9K. You guys are rock stars.
places.
Wow. Appreciate you. Hit the curvy arrow to share. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Long hair. He's saying hit the curving arrow to share the live, you guys.
Parade.
Parade? What kind of parade?
Come on, take.
We on cam. Yes, you're on. You're on the camera. I hope that's all right. An angel. Yeah, it's definitely an active night. So thank you again for using the REM pod, because we discussed that about the flashlight. So I appreciate that you guys are being so flexible and willing to use it. So thank you. Hi. So Elizabeth, darling, if you have anything else to say, just go ahead and say it. And I'm so happy that you're happy, my dear.
Continuate.
I heard soldier as well. What was that? I don't know. What did you see? Yeah, I do too, Tony. I don't hear her anymore. So thank you, Elizabeth, very much for your communication. And I'm really happy that you came through and said you're happy for whoever needed help. All right, Spirit. Who needed help earlier? Who said help?
The arrival.
Can I ask? Okay. Hey, Mike, is your wife's name Rebecca? American? Okay, good to hear. But Mike, is your wife's name Rebecca? Can you say yes or no to that, please? Oh, now we got silence. Mike. It just said Mike. Okay, Mike. Thank you, sir. Is your wife's name Rebecca?
Today when you need...
Couldn't tell if that was a yes.
Oh, you did have a drunk spirit as well.
I had a what?
You had a drunk spirit? They said he was drunk.
During Estes, is that what you're talking about, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Together,
Together? Okay.
differences of
Yeah, it did get super quiet for a second, Tori. It was kind of really quiet, in fact. Differences? Okay. Oh, JV. I have several mics in my family. Way too many to count. All right, so who is the spirit that needed help? I'm wanting to help you. That was Rebecca, I think. Yeah, it did say that we're together right prior to that voice too. So Rebecca, is that you? Can you confirm that that's you?
Five areas of...
Sounds like a bunch of men to me, no female there. I would like to hear from Rebecca, though, if she's capable of communicating. Are you present, Rebecca? Thank you.
Subject to available.
Oh, that was definitely a female, but that was really fast. Thank you for the ghosty. Appreciate you. Love those. Oh, really, Interesting. Thank you, Tony, for roses. Appreciate you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, and then REM pod immediately went off. Hello there. Who's making the REM pod go off? Can you tell me your name, please?
Screams.
No, we're not going to do no screams.
Father.
Father? Ooh. Thank you, long hair. Appreciate you. Thank you for So JV wants to know, Mike, is it pronounced Corey? JV, is it Corey or Corey? Corey, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So JV wants to know, spirits,
Days from all right.
if Mike Corey, are you there, big bro? Are you there? Thank you, long hair. Amazing. Appreciate you. So, Mike Corey, are you there for JV? Can you tell us yes or no?
Is to add.
Oh, Fire Empress heard a yes. Little Chef heard a yes. So, JV, that is confirmation.
You need.
I need Mike Corey to talk. Thank you for asking, Miss. JV says he loves you, Mike. Thank you, Hushgat. I appreciate you telling me. You need, yeah. So JV says that he's taking care of Rebecca daily, bro. Okay, Mike? You're at a Courtney. Okay. So didn't you guys say, and I don't know if this is, I might be wrong, but did you say there was a mic that came through on Estes, and then they also said one or some? I might be wrong.
Yes, that is correct. They did. Mike was the first name that was said, and then Juan was the very last name before you got tapped out.
Okay. Oh, REM pod. Is that you, Mike? That's you. Touch that REM pod and hold on to it real good. Just make it go crazy for me. I believe that could be. Thank you so much. One is your grandfather's ED. Okay. Very interesting.
It really hit.
It really hit? Okay. Connected and near. All right. Man, those K2s are really bugging me. I kind of want to get the other one out just to see if it does the same thing. We're going to debunk this because this is driving me nuts. That's me.
Lay down, that's...
Maybe. That might not be me because I'm further away. I'm moving. That is not me. I'm waving.
What's the threat?
So it wasn't me. So I got the... Okay, I'm going to go forward so you are going to hear that it's me. All right, Spirit, we got it.
Boost of 10.
So this one is not seeing anything. These are more sensitive. I made that cat ball go off, I think, in the back.
Are you about to feel it?
I'm about to feel it. It better be positive, whatever it is.
Did you make that top cat ball go off by the ghost?
No, because I didn't bang on it. I know if I bang on it, it will go off.
It went off right now.
Okay.
Troops.
What the heck is going on? So that one is staying still. All right, we're gonna let these rest for a moment and leave that one over there. And if they can make that one move, and now I did do that time. That was me.
Travel easy.
That's me walking away. Okay.
Corner.
The corner. And then I heard Jesus. Okay. Nobody is allowed to affect anybody in any way, shape, or form.
Anti-fright.
No, I'm not frightened.
Attitude.
So the balls are actually what are known as cat balls. So they're like cat toys. You heard in Jesus' name? Okay. So the round balls that are up there by the ghost on the top that was lighting up, that's a cat toy. Attitude we will see. Okay. So spirits, can you touch it? Can you touch a cat ball for me right now? Oh, goodness. Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate you. I mean, I can't. Yeah, then do it. Let's do it. Touch the cat ball for us. Show us how they work, please. Next. You don't want to?
Anything?
So now, yeah, so there's something going on with those EMF meters because this one is not even moving. All right, so that's debunked. Good news on that. All right.
I would.
I think he said something that I don't want to repeat.
Get to a point.
Hi, Harley. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Whoa, that was a bunch. Remember, one at a time. Roy, are you here? Roy, if you're here, can you touch the REM pod up top, the black and red one for me? Did it say get to the point?
At the prom.
Thank you for the follow, Oak Baby. Appreciate that. All right, Spirit, I'm gonna turn off Nadia.
That's the second time you got that name.
Nadia?
Yeah.
Oh.
Item.
Yeah, see, I think it's the lighting, y'all. I'm gonna have to leave this on or turn on Let me turn on the grid light so that way it's not so bright.
Ashley wanted to know if her baby boy Lincoln is here.
Okay.
I'm special.
You're special? I think you're special. Why not? I'm special. Limp Bizkit came to mind for some reason.
Please do. This is all. But then.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, sweetie. Okay. All right, so if there's any spirits that are currently present, if you want to go through those green lights over there, we could actually potentially see you if you move in front of it. Would you be willing to do that for us?
I think.
You think? Okay.
Oh, so you gave this up again.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game. Sure.
$6 foot.
6 foot. Are you going to show us a 6 foot figure? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know if my neck can handle looking up that far at the moment. Harris. Okay. So, Lincoln, are you here, sweet boy? Your mommy's here. If you're here, can you say something?
ISIS.
I just heard ISIS.
At middle.
Red.
Do you think that?
Do I think what?
It's called a...
Hang on, guys.
In the men's.
I'm going to walk forward so you're going to hear noise.
It's omnium.
I'm going to give some energy, guys, so sorry for the noises. You're going to hear 3 loud dings. I'm going to clear the energy a little bit. There's so many spirits in here. Okay. All right. Is that better? Is that better?
Use the brain.
Use the brain? Okay.
Name is Germantown.
Oh, no problem, Ashley. Thank the chat because they're the ones who pointed out that you were trying to do that. So thank you again, Tori, for helping out Ashley. Welcome back, Anthony. Yeah, I used the brain. I don't know what they're trying to say. Firefighter Mike, say John.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're all awesome. Thank you. It did sound like John Hashigata. I heard John as well. All right. Oh, that is not me. REM pod going off. That's the white one. It has no light, but it does have loud sound. What, darling? What's the difference? Gosh, now they got that I'm special song stuck in my head. That's all I can think of right now is that song.
No, that's funny because I'm getting the song "I Feel Pretty, Oh So Pretty."
Oh, really? That's funny. So the one that's going crazy right now is the one that is with sound. That's the white one that is to the. No, we don't discuss that here. Sorry. The one to the left there, where the purple globe. It's purple at the moment. The globe. So that one, the light went out. I actually have to replace the light. I tried to, it just wasn't working. And then the one in the middle, which is the red and the black one, that also makes sound, but it's not as loud as the other one. Because the other one's like custom made. So it's louder. Look at you. Oh, are you wanting us? Oh, that sounds like Elizabeth again, guys. If I turn on the night vision camera, will you appear in front of us? Would you be willing to show yourself if I did that?
It's going to
Veneers.
I mean, I don't expect it to be woo-woo, but if you would like to show yourself, I'll be happy to turn on the camera. Would that be all right with you? Can I get a yes if it's all right with you? Would you be able to show yourself as an orb?
And
You heard Lincoln? Oh, wow. Ashley's still in here? Okay, perfect. I hope she heard that then. Okay, Ashley, I don't know if you heard that, but if you didn't, if you go to the YT channel, I will try to have that downloaded by morning. And it will have the live on it. Oh, thank you very much for touching the REM pod. Thank you. You didn't hear it? Okay, so maybe go to the YT channel if somebody would be willing. So it's Truly Angelic. Yes, they just said my name. It's Truly Angelic with a capital T, a capital A, and then space Paranormal. Thank you, JV. Thank you. If you go over there and subscribe, if you miss any of the lives and you're just curious about them, they are available. Harley, your session is on YouTube, but I need to clip it to actually post it to TikTok.
Anthony wants to know if he can join.
Yeah, here in a moment, but right now, wait, there's already somebody in the box asking and I didn't even know. Hang on. Sorry, whoever that was. Oh, it's Quinn. It's Quinn Frost. I don't know who that is.
Last time.
Does anybody know who Quinn is? Or Quinn, if you're here, is there something that you need, darling, while you're asking to come up? Was it an accident? Because I know when I get to talking, I'll accidentally ask for multi-guest.
What was the person's name?
Quinn Frost.
I wonder if that's the person who asked earlier.
I don't know. Hey, Waddy, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know who that is. So I'm sorry, darling. I'm going to decline because you aren't responding. But if there's something you need, please say so in chat, and we'll see what we can do for you.
I move.
All right.
It's exciting.
It's exciting? Okay. Where's Anthony at? Anthony, could you do a multi-quest? It's not showing me your name. That's it, babe? Okay. Yes, we can do that. Hey, Lincoln, your mommy loves you so much and misses you. You heard Elizabeth sharing? Oh.
Myself.
Is that you, Lincoln, making that REM pod go off? Do you see that, guys? Lincoln, darling, if that's you, touch it again. So that way your mommy knows. Okay. When you come up, you could, just come up on mute for a second so we can see if this is Lincoln, and then I'll let you know when to unmute Anthony, if you don't mind, please.
Right. Kill.
So Lincoln, is that you that's touching the REM pod that did the quick touch?
It's 3.
Because to me, I felt like that was confirmation to what you said because it was immediately after. So again, darling, go to YouTube, YT, and you can I don't know if your phone has screen record, but you can simply screen record the spot you need to if you want to keep it for your own records. And then I will. I don't always clip everything. 1 second, Anthony. I don't always clip everything that's in there. Okay, what did you need, Anthony Derlin? Sorry.
You have somebody in your live that's scalping people trying to they're sending random requests. They're saying it in the chat that they're trying to pull people out of your live.
What do you mean?
It's another live that's somehow sending invites to join their live.
So which live is that?
The HASHIGATA. They just sent me an invite and pulled me out of your live, thinking I thought it was your invite.
Okay, hang on.
I'll bring it back. I gotta go on.
Hashigata? Did you say Hashigata? Yeah, that's Hashigata.
I ended up in their live somehow. They invited me into their live, which pulled me out of yours.
Oh, okay. I think she was sharing the live earlier, and it might have created problems. But no, she's not on live. She's in here in chat.
That is really weird because I was in their live somehow.
I don't know what happened. That is weird. But you know how TikTok likes to be. But no, she's in here, so she's not on live.
That is so strange because she sent me an invite, and then I ended up in some kind of live with 4 people.
So, Anthony, did it say singer-songwriter after that name, though?
Yeah.
It did?
It was a whole bunch of people. I couldn't even understand them. They were talking a different language.
So that wasn't her then. It might have been a name. Oh, thank you. Might have been a name similar.
I think I heard in Chinese, but I don't know what they said.
Oh, that's strange.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you very much. Can you touch the red and black one now so we can see the lights light up too? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's trolls everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me, but Hashigata, just in case, like, just, I don't think it's you at all, but I hope it isn't anyone. It could be somebody else with the same name, but not with the singer-songwriter afterwards, obviously. Yeah, there are some very interesting. So that actually brings me to a very important topic that I want to state. And that is, I will never DM you and ask you if you want a reading. I do not ask for money. Right? I was like, what? She's right here in chat. So if that's happening, it's not me, and I would report them and block them right away. However, I do follow those that follow me, and I like to support other creators. Thank you very much for touching the REM pod like I asked. The red and black one. Thank you for lighting that up. Wow. Thank you. Look at that, guys. That's a long time. So which spirit is touching the REM pod for such a long time? Wow, thank you. Yep. Get it going crazy. Get it going crazy. Light up every color you can light up. Grab a hold of it as tight as you can. There you go.
Home is what?
Ooh, that's loud. 6. Guys, that's going nuts. Oh, yes. Wadi on YT, and I'm calling it that because you know how TikTok can be. If you go to the channel, and on there, I will have your video where your loved one came through for you. It's available on YT for you. Is this what? Wow, guys, that's just going nuts. Look at that. Constant. Thank you so much, Spirit. You're welcome. It's me, Richard. Did he say it's me, Sir Richard? Thank you, Sherry. Come. Thank you. Appreciate you. Go ahead and. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay, hang on just a second, Anthony. I gotta thank you very much for that long REM pod moment. We appreciate that. I don't know who that was. Can you tell us who that was?
Hello.
Who was touching the REM pod? Who was us? Who's us? Can you tell me your name?
EVO.
EVO.
Anthony,
thanks.
can you mute your mic?
I gotta figure out how to mute it.
They just said Anthony.
Up.
Okay, so who was it that was touching the REM pod, please? Can you give us your name?
Gushing.
I heard it. I heard you say it was us, but who is us? What's your names? Thank you, Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You like that REM pod, do you? Thank you so much. Wow. Look at that, guys. Okay, Fearless. Hang on to your question for a second, darling. I'll get to you in a moment.
Don't know what's got.
I think you said you don't know it's God or something of that nature. Thank you. Wow.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy for sure. Wow, 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 wow. Did you, Ashley? I might have missed that. Sorry. Wow. Can someone tell me who's touching the REM pod right now? Who's making that green light just go crazy?
Still whatever.
Can you give me your name? Anna, is that you? That just said Anne.
Normally.
Again, then, Craig.
Lola, Anna, is that you, darling?
I'm not sure.
That was a British lady, so that wasn't her. Who is making that REM pod go off like that?
Outside there.
Outside? Are you outside the window? I'm not sure. Okay. Wow.
West selection.
This is a very energy charged night. Like, I feel the energy. It's very extreme. Where's the connection? Okay. Wow. Yeah, definitely the moon. It's a super moon.
Very well there.
Hey there. Who's the spirit that's touching the REM pod? We need a name, please. My name's Carly. What's yours? Holy cats, guys. That's a long time.
We have
Okay, guys, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off the app. That's me making the second one go off, I think. Maybe. No, it isn't. Okay. I'm going to turn off this, the app and only do the SB7 because I think whoever that is trying to communicate. Ooh, both of them at the same time. Okay. We hear you. I'm going to get the spirit box connected and turned on to see if, well, seems like they're pretty fired up if they're able to hold that long. However, if you need more energy to talk, we do have the power grid down below the desk. And then also I have the power bank that you can take from as well. So you get choices. Wow. Guys, it is consistently going off. Can you back away from the REM pod so we know that it's not malfunctioning? Can you back away from it? Don't touch it anymore. Move away from it, please. I'm going to have to turn it off if you don't move away from it. So that way I can tell that it's not malfunctioning. Oh, me oh my. All right, guys. It's not lighting up all the lights though, so hang on just a sec. All right, it's going to be noisy for a moment. All right, I'm coming in your space. Just going to reset it. And I made that cat ball go off. Oh, I just reset that. That's Spirit doing that. That is Spirit, guys. All right. Well, I just reset it. Oh, they're both going off. Wow. Okay, I'm turning on Spirit Box here. Thank you, Spirit. Appreciate the communication. Wow. Okay, good, Anthony. I'm glad. All right, both of them. I'm going to turn it down. I'm thinking about... Hey, Spirit, how many spirits are here with us currently? Can you come talk in this box and tell me? Yeah, we can hear you. That was a gentleman saying you can hear me. Man, that REM pod is still going off. Can you tell us who's touching the REM pod? Can you give us your name, please? Oh, I just heard a female say me. Can you give me your name? Yes, this is what I hear in Estes, this exact noise. Lola, Anna, is that you, darling? Hello? Yeah, it has a Freddy Krueger noise. Unfortunately, the REM pod we're not wanting to listen to. We want to hear the Spirit Box right now. I just heard a female say it's me. What's your name? Can you repeat your name so we know who you are? Ooh. Right? Hello, Ricardo. How are you? What's there? Okay. All right. I need to know the spirit's name that's touching the REM pods. Can you tell me? Hey, Google, can you stream the living room camera? Wow. Yes. Say your name, Spirit. Because in order for us to talk, REM pod just stopped once they turned on this camera. I just heard a woman say, "It's me again." Remember, if you need power, to get it from the power grid below the desk. Thank you. Good question. That is a question I would love to answer. I'm right here, I heard. Jeffrey, thank you. Can you sing? Hashigata wants to know, can you sing? Can you do that? Thank you for the follow me. All right. Do you need more energy? I heard help as well. Is what glitched through me. Nothing's glitching at the moment for me. The camera's moving? Spirit, how old are you?
Yeah, your camera's going in and out.
Say that again?
Your cam is going in and out. Like it's trying to zoom, like it's zooming in and out.
It's probably because of the lighting, guys. Oh, it is. I see what you're saying. It's trying to focus, yeah. Hang on. Thank you. You guys, who needs help? If you need help and you need to cross over to the white light to be with your loved ones who have gone before you, touch the equipment up there. And if you touch that equipment, that's my permission to help pray for you to do that. Unless you need some other form of help. If you need another form of help, please express it through the spirit box. It is zooming in and out. I can see what you guys are talking about now. Three what? Okay, Anthony, have a good day. Julie wants to know what your name is, Spirit. Can you give us your name, please? So, I just want to point out something, that the REM pod is no longer going off like it was. So that tells us that was definitely Spirit. So I did reset it and it was still going off quite a bit. You heard William? Okay. Is Harrison here? Harrison, are you here? Yeah, happy birthday to her, Anthony. So I don't know if you guys notice, but hello, on the right side, I see lights just above the desktop there, kind of flickering in and out. So we'll keep an eye on that top right side if we could. You see it too, Julie? Okay. No problem, darling. Is Lincoln still here? You just seen it too, Sherry? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was me or... Okay, so Fearless. Is Fearless's grandpa? I just heard a lady sing, "We're right here." Fearless Grandpa Wayne here? Thank you, Fire. So it's not doing it anymore in that top right like it was. But I did hear a woman, I don't know, Fearless, are you? That sounded southern, like a southern singing. He's from the south? Oh,
He's
well,
from
there
the
you go.
south.
Yep. Sounded very southern to me, sir. Seen it about in between the ghosts. Yeah, that's where I seen it too, Sherry. So you've seen it in the exact spot I did. So that's great confirmation. Thank you. Waddy wants to know, Anna Lola, are you here, darling? Just flickered? Okay. So on my night vision camera, I do see like a shadowy looking thing, but it's not all the time. And I just put this darn phone back up there. Oh, a gentleman's trying to talk. Hang on just a second, though. Say that again, Spirit, please. All right, Spirit. Can you please repeat what you said so that way I understood you? I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you mean by different? Are you talking about you only hear waves? Yeah, because I turned off the, remember earlier I had told you that I was using a app called Ghost Tune Box in conjunction with what you're hearing now, but I had the white noise really low before and the voices were coming through, so that's why. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes it a little bit more understandable. Yes, thank you, JV. That's a very important thing to state, because I'm going to turn this SB7 off for a second because I think this is important for you to hear. So spirits are not show ponies. And what I mean by that is we can't demand them to do anything. Just like you and I have free will to make our choices in life, they have free will as well to make choices in the afterlife. So if they choose to come through, it's because they want to. It doesn't necessarily mean that if they don't come through that they don't want to, but there may be other reasons at play. Like maybe you need time to think. Maybe it's not time for you to have the communication. Maybe there's other things that you need to experience for it to happen. Because grief is a long road for many. And so sometimes you just got to get to the point to where communication is possible. But yes, I mean, they're not show ponies. They, you're welcome, Ashley. They come when they, choose to do so. Good night, long hair. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you. So we have approximately, let's see, we have 31 minutes until witching hour, which sometimes makes the energy go up a little bit. Yes, that's true. Sometimes they get really, really excited. Another thing too is sometimes it's the energy flow. I think tonight it's a little bit of a higher energy flow, but the problem with that is, so like Wadi's here, he was here last Tuesday, right? We had a lot more personalized communication that day, but it seemed like there was a lot less spirits that were present. So when it gets really busy like this, it actually makes it a little bit more difficult because there's so many fighting for that moment, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, Sherry, I agree. So sometimes when the energy is really big, like it is now, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, basically. So it can either go really wonderfully. As you can see, my equipment is just going nuts usually. However, on Tuesday, the equipment was hardly doing anything, but we were getting remarkable communication through the spirit box. So it's just whatever they choose. And then like today, they're choosing the REM pod because I had to talk to them. But if I had a flashlight, that would be their choice. So like different spirits like different ways of communicating. So there may be some that enjoy the REM pod where others rather do the cat ball. Or, you know, so it's just like us. Whatever our preference is, they also have a preference. Right. If we talk about food or drink, it truly does excite them. So, and JV says he likes candy and he likes cookies, and I have Oreos. I do have some Oreos. Do you want some Oreos? If you want some Oreos, touch the equipment up there. I'll bring you some. I have some golden Oreos and I have some chocolate Oreos. I'm sure the kids wouldn't mind sharing. Let's see here. I'm going to turn Vox back on for a moment, guys. So it may be loud for a second.
It's Nikki Hart.
It's Nikki Hart. Who's Nikki Hart? Does anybody know that name? Nikki Hart?
They will be.
Oh, thanks, Tony. Yeah, sometimes I do. Not always. There's been boring moments. So that's just how it is. It's not always active. So do you want cookies? I got some Oreos for you if you want some. I have moo juice too. Yeah, it was a first and last name. Oh my. Custard filled chocolate donuts. Ugh, yummy. So spirits, would you like some Oreos? I can go grab you some real quickly. I have pretzels. I have Oreos. I have Cookie Crisp. That's about the junkiest we get around here. We don't really have a lot of junk food. Eat it? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which one would you... Oh, yes. See? Here we go, guys. All right. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you like talking to Tony because he's a chef and likes to cook lots of food? Some amazing looking food at that. All right, Oreos? Or...
Good morning.
Good morning, darling. How are you? Oreos. I'm good, thank you. Do you guys... I'm sorry, sweetheart? Say that again. Yes, I'm talking with you. Good night, Hashigata. God bless you, darling. Thank you for joining.
Earlier this month.
Earlier this month, what, darling? Okay, I'm gonna get you Oreos. I see you're excited. Stephanie? Do you want chocolate or vanilla Oreos? Which one? Oh, anytime. Please feel free to come in anytime. So do you want...
He's sick.
No, I'm not sick. Do you want...
Well, no, I don't.
Do you want vanilla or chocolate? Which one? I know, I love... Those are my favorite. All right, let's... Okay, here's what's going to happen, because you guys aren't telling me. I'm going to pick then. So I'm going to pick for you. And if I pick for you, I'm picking golden, because I'm going to snack with you. Ooh, he just said the unalive when they do it to themselves. No, they're not double stuffed. They're the minis.
I'm the rodent.
Ooh, okay, all right. Golden ones it is. I gotcha. Gotta find them first. Ooh, you got lucky. These are the popular ones, so the kids ate most of them. We have one bag left. All right, I'm gonna come in your space.
You be safe.
There you go. How many of you are there? I'm the one who made the cat bog up by dumping the Oreos.
Huge amount.
How many? All right. Here's some Oreos. There you go. Good Lord.
One knee.
Huge amount. 20 now. Oh my. Okay. They don't really technically eat it. It's just the thought of it. It's a memory.
On the chain, gossip. Wait.
You're still up somehow.
Kickboxing.
Say that again, Spirit.
Abby. We'll be here.
Every tea.
You want tea? I don't have it. Ooh, that's a little one. I don't have any more iced tea. I only have hot tea. I have peppermint tea.
Precious light.
Precious light. Okay, are you gonna touch it again then?
Try.
I have green tea or peppermint tea, and that's the only tea I have. And it's hot. It's hot tea. Or I have hot chocolate to go with your Oreos. I could make you hot chocolate.
Just before.
In road.
Spirits, do you know Tony? Because you're with me when I watch him cook. Is that how you know Tony? Because you watch with me whenever I'm on his lives? Yes. That's a hit, Tony.
We're feeling good.
I think you said we're feeling something.
I don't know.
You don't know? So someone really likes Tony's lives. They're enjoyable, so I could see why. Speaking of which, if y'all want to watch, like, someone really amazing at their craft and listens to the most wonderful music, follow Little Chef. You will not be sorry. Wow. Tony, they're going nuts. Huh? Wow. Thank you so much, Spirit, for that confirmation. Yeah? What's your favorite food? Well, Tony, it stopped when you typed that, so could be her. Is that you, Elizabeth? Are you the one who watches, Tony?
Bye, Kathleen.
Something about Kathleen. Elizabeth, are you the one who watches Tony cook? Almeida?
I must admit.
You must admit what? What is it that we're omitting? Spill the tea. Maybe that's what they were talking about with tea.
Grump.
Grump. Yeah, can you touch the REM pod again, please? Tony's asking if you'd be so kind to touch the red and black REM pod again. Can you do that, Elizabeth? I just seen the...
the family.
Okay, I just seen the grid light to the left.
Are often.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm munching because I didn't eat dinner. So forgive the crunches.
Way the.
In the normal.
In the normal? Nothing about that around here.
You were not.
No, I didn't eat dinner.
TM20.
I fed the kids and then it was a little chaotic because I had my grandkids here. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, could.
I heard that too, Sherry.
Why? Because
Yeah, Tony or Tommy. Okay. Spill that tea. Go for it. Confession hour. Let's do it.
I can't cross it.
You just said I can't cross it. I really have curiosity right now. Ooh, both of them. I would really love to know who's making that go off so much. Chelsea.
Is it no?
That's wrong.
Julie wants to know how many spirits there are with us right now. Can you give us a number? I think it depends. Actually, I have a pretty young one who's passed away, and he comes through pretty strongly at times. Other times not. So it just really depends. Yeah, sure, Tony. Hey,
is this
Spirit? Is it Judy that's touching the REM pod? Can you tell us if it's Judy? Who's this? I'm Carly. Is it Judy who is the one who's touching the REM pod? Can you confirm this or not?
TNA?
That's crazy. Ain't it? Yeah.
It talks.
It talks? Yeah. If you talk into it, it does. So is that Judy on the REM pod? Oh, that was a loud honk. It actually kind of made me jump a little bit. Judy, if that's you, Tony wants you to step away from the REM pod. Can you do that?
Sit back.
Sit back. Yep. The spirit just said step back.
Argue that
Wow. Like the energy is so high right now.
Run up and down.
I literally feel it
Repose.
like more than normal. Can you step away from the REM pod, darling?
Question.
I'm gonna have to replace the battery if you step. We won't be able to use it if you do it too long. God is good, dude. Oh, really, Sherry? I didn't hear what the tune was. Thank you for the likes, everybody.
Doesn't really for them to.
Appreciate the likes. Appreciate you guys. Wow, what? You really like that REM pod, don't you?
Frenzy.
A frenzy? Yeah, for sure.
Sort of.
Tony says, "Mom, step away from the antenna, please." Did you send your mom to the antenna, Tony? Did you ask her to touch it? Is that why you think it's her? Sherry, probably. It's kind of going nuts. I already reset it earlier, and then as soon as I set it down, it was going off again, and then it quit for the longest time.
you can't go. About all the time
There's a woman coming through, but I can't understand what she's saying. All the time, something.
Great.
it's a lot of
Very hit or miss.
Oh, okay, Tony, that makes sense.
Has often.
Good grief.
Here you come.
Hang on, guys. Who's touching that REM pod? Can I have a name, please? Because I'm going to have to turn it off if we can't tell our names. Otherwise, because if I don't get your name, I'm not going to communicate. I just heard cook something. I just heard it is Bigfoot. So if you know Anthony, please step away from the antenna.
That operation.
I believe.
Okay. My camera is zooming in and out, guys, if you see it. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. Ivan could be here. Who's Ivan? Hang on here. I see. Sherry, did you mean to request? Oh, and Waddy requested too. I'm so sorry, Waddy. I didn't see your request. Forgive me. Okay, no worries.
Extract.
It's not letting me bring him up for some reason, though. Dude, that is just going nuts. Oh, don't be sorry. I do it all the time. When you're clicking on the screen, it kind of click whatever happens to be in. Okay, can you step away from the REM pod real quick for me? I have a question for you. Wow. I just heard a female say it was young.
A new dance.
A new dancer? Yeah, I'm about to do it for the third time. All right. I'm going to turn this off. All right, I'm coming in your space because I'm going to reset this to make sure it's not malfunctioning. Sorry, guys, for the noise.
I'm pretty sure it said hit the reset.
What?
I think he said hit the reset.
Oh, okay.
I think you that.
All right. Oh, nope. It isn't. Guys, that's spirit. That is not a malfunctioning REM pod. Now they're both going off. Okay.
Told to 6.
It went off before I did that? Ooh, that's not good. All right. Thank you, Spirit, for walking away. I'm 6. All right. Thank you. So it wasn't the REM pod malfunctioning. That was actually Spirit, because after I reset it, it went off again, and now it's no longer going off. So, oh, other REM pod now. All right.
That is.
So, Judy, are you here with me? Are you here with me, Carly?
Oh, you are. Yes, so.
I heard yes too, actually. And it was a female voice, and then no you are. I didn't hear the no you are, but was it a male that said no you aren't? I heard the female go yes. Lincoln, are you still here with me? It was a male. Okay, I thought. Okay. He said T again, guys. So, Anna, if you're here, why do you want you to say your name, please? Is Harrison, is it Michaela or Michaela? I'm not sure which, sorry. Oop. Here, if you're here, let us know. In kindergarten? So, Spirit, Tony says that if you need to talk to someone in chat, touch a device, and I can help you do that. So if you touch any device up there, because you want to talk to somebody in chat, if you touch the device, I'll help you do that.
Budget stop. Safe.
Safe? Yes, it's safe. You heard it. Goodbye. Okay.
The name's Michaela.
Can you say that again?
Michaela?
Michaela came up? Okay. Spirit. Touch the equipment up there. On the table if you need to speak to somebody in chat. Touch what? Okay, I heard touch what too. You can touch the REM pod, which is the black and red thing on the top, or you can touch the little ball next to it with the stripes in the holder next to the ghosty.
Tiniest pod.
Would you be able to touch either one of those things for me, please?
I would.
Did you enjoy the Oreos? Yeah, my mom actually said she heard the name Michaela through the spirit box.
First thing I'd say
Just so
about
you're aware, Dylan.
me,
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I hear a little girl saying 5. Is that you again, Elizabeth, or is that somebody else? Sounded kind of like the same voice.
Bukai. And they
5 minutes until witching hour. Oh, you heard that? Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. Big virtual hugs to you, because I know that's rough. So witching hour is the time of day that usually the veil is the thinnest, which is usually 3 a.m.
stop.
So whenever the veil is thinner, it does allow a better chance at spirit communication.
Part of his
Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm just gonna wrap you all in my love right now.
to make
Wrap you all in my love. Sherry wasn't here for that, Tony, but she just, I don't think she was here when I did that. She might have been, but she just heard duck, duck.
I don't think she was.
I don't think she was either.
it needs to.
Estes? I don't know about all that. I might not be doing that again.
Look.
I did hear a little girl laugh earlier, and it said, "Oh, it's me."
I heard a little girl say, "I'm 6."
People who
Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure Sherry wasn't in here when we were playing Duck Duck Goose with her, so that's amazing. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, you did, Sherry? Okay. So, Little Chef is asking Spirit, can you say his full name, please?
Wouldn't have to be.
five.
Can you tell us, Little Chef? See the number? See this right here? Ooh. Little Chef 23 right here. Can you tell us his full name?
Trust
I heard Jack, yeah. Hers were so loud. Trust them?
Emails. Well,
Well, what?
Or measurement.
They were saying David earlier, actually. That's interesting. So Anna Wadi says he doesn't know if you can read or hear his message, but he loves you, baby. So if you can hear that, Anna, can you let us know?
It's
Anthony is your birthday name?
Hebrew.
It's Hebrew. Yeah, they did say David earlier. I heard it. I knew you were going to say Jack first. So,
Big change.
Spirit, let's try the big changes. We'll hear about those in a moment if you wouldn't mind. But for right now, can you say Anthony, Jack, David? Can you repeat that for me? Anthony, Jack, David. Yeah, I just heard Jack. But let's start from the beginning. Say Anthony, Jack, then David. It's 3. All are amazing. 91K. Thank you all so much. Thunderchild, Sherry, see you all tapping away. Harley. We can connect, I heard. I'm not sure if it said go away or Billy. I don't know why they sound alike, but they do. It's Philip? Okay. A woman.
Happened to be.
So I don't know if that kind of sounded like Anthony, but I'm not sure. What did you guys hear? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So there you go. And that right there is a way that you control your session and see if you can get intelligent answers. And they repeated what we asked them to repeat. So that right there was pretty significant. So I like that I see that. Thank you, Spirit, for doing that for us. We appreciate you. Tony says, thank you, Spirit. So if all of you can just type one thing in the chat real quick, I'm going to try something else with Spirit right now. Just anything. It could be anything. Oh, I bet. It sounds like it was amazing, Estes.
Freeze up.
Eleanor, did you say Tony's name? Okay. So do you see all those names up there, Spirit, in the chat? Say one of their names for me. Read it right there and tell me one of their names. I just heard Dylan. Did you all hear Dylan just a minute ago? It was a Mel's voice.
Work it, take it too.
Yep, I heard Dylan. Wow.
Hey, everyone. In the Chagos.
Hey, Jamie. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, chills for sure. We ate. Did you like the Oreos?
Pound of yellow.
They kind of made me I need real food, not this stuff. All right. Thank you very much, Spirit, for doing that for us and saying Dylan's name. I appreciate that. Me too, baby. It's 3 a.m. though. I don't know if I want to eat you right now. I'm hungry, but then it's like, ugh. I don't really do processed foods that much, so I would actually have to cook some.
Do happen.
It's a habit.
Oh, plenty.
I got plenty.
Queens and Kings.
Queens and Kings. Oh, that's exciting, Dylan. It is
5?
5. 5 what? It is indeed breakfast somewhere. Crumpet. That's funny. Something happened? What happened?
Well, as a
advice was out.
podcast platforms.
Oh, you're right. It is 5 o'clock there in Texas. About Lizzie. I wonder if Lizzie is Elizabeth. Are they the same? Who's Lizzie?
Come on.
Oh, Tony, you're tired. You've been up all night. It's only 3 o'clock. 3:05 here. So.
But a little bit about.
A little bit about what?
With a
Oh, wow, Dylan. Wow.
Got your message.
You got... Someone just said I got your message. Who are you speaking to? Whose message did you get? I just heard Anthony.
King Tut. With
King Tut?
Use.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Appreciate you. See you tapping away. So, spirits. Tony wants to know what his favorite. What's his favorite college sport team? What? Did he just say ball dancing? What is my favorite college sports team? Tony says. Can you tell him what it is? Game Boy. Okay.
in shock.
Yes, Dylan. Probably tomorrow morning I'll be on the YouTube channel. And the YouTube channel is Truly Angelic, spelled exactly how it is up top, with separate word of paranormal. Every time I mention the YouTube, it seems like that goes off. Is it me?
For
But anyway, it's available there. If you go and subscribe, and then you can rewatch it. Wow.
Over the bowlers.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, JV right there. Perfect.
Page of.
Thank you, JV.
Surprises.
Wait a minute. Whoa. That was your grandfather's favorite thing? Interesting.
Eagle River. It's a mistake.
Spirit, can you tell Julie if her daughter, Serena, crossed over, please? I just heard a yes. John, do you John, listen, do you want to play your Game Boy? If so, oh, too late. They did step away, though, so probably when you did that. It was a mistake before. Okay. Thank you guys for all the help. It does, when you guys interact like this, it just makes it so much better, and it makes the communication so much more consistent. It's like building up energy, you know what I mean? Energy exchange, what we give is what we receive, and so the more you give, it seems, the more we receive. Not always in every situation. Tonight it's definitely seeming to work. You're a friend? Whose friend are you?
Angel.
I just heard angel.
Where?
So that would be Wadi. I'll do that in the morning. So when I get done here, what I do is I do cleansing prayers and meditation, and then I go to sleep, and then when I wake up, I'll go ahead and download that. So probably, sometimes it's slow, so it's TikTok that takes forever sometimes to download it. Once I get to YouTube, it's really fast, but it's TikTok that's slow. So I would just kind of look for it tomorrow afternoon sometime. Right, Thunder Child, exactly. And actually, I'm gonna...
The 12th, Eagle River.
The 12th? What's happening on the 12th?
That we're gonna
Which Yellow.
Hello? Hey, Bree. How's work going, girl?
At a little. Days.
but I'm hoping
Yeah, this.
Hi, sweetheart. How's work?
Yes.
Quickly against you.
It's going. You've been missing all the action, girlfriend. You missed all the good stuff. Hopefully they'll pick up again. So, Lola Anna, Wadi says he needs to hear from you again. Can you let him know that you're present? Oh, you're welcome, Dylan. I'm glad that it helped you. That's what we're here for. We're here to open minds and realize that there is more to life, and for healing, right? Because grieving and losing those that we love is
that we had.
So I'm glad that it gave you a positive feeling, because that's the whole point of sharing this with y'all. Do you think she did? Could be.
It's up a weapon.
All right, can you touch the equipment up there if you're still willing to discuss and talk with us? If not, then I'm going to end communication, and we're gonna move into our talking points and end the live. So, is there any spirits here that have any messages that they would like to give? If so, touch. Yes. Did he say yes?
No.
No. One said yes, I think, and one said no. Yes. Once they cross over, Julie, they can come back for visits, absolutely. Yeah, one said yes, one said no. So the one that said yes, I don't know who that was, but Feel free to share what it is that you need to share. One at a time, please. So what is it? What is it that you need to? What?
To take advantage.
To take advantage. Yeah, that was a whole lot of mumbo jumbo. I have no. I think he was about to say fear. I'm thinking, says a little voice.
Abdel Fuck.
Listen back.
Vegetable. What's your favorite vegetable?
The leaves.
The leaves? It's not quite a vegetable, though. And some vegetables do have leaves on them. So are you saying that you like maybe some colored greens, maybe? Red onion? I heard that too. That's funny. I heard that too. And thank you for clicking the like buttons, guys. Appreciate you. We're at 96.9K. If we can get to 100K before the end of this, I'd be one happy gal. You'd all make my night.
Take it from the.
All right, Spirit. So do you have anything else that you would like to communicate at this time? I appreciate you too, Spirit. Thank you. Who likes corn? Yeah.
President.
I heard I'm the president. And paper. Did any
Will not take.
will not take. It's tasty. Hey neighbor. Oh, cool, Brie. Could be.
Workers in.
I just heard it very quietly. I'm a young man. Oh, REM pod. All right. Thank you very much for touching the REM pod. You're trying? Okay, sweet pea. I hear you. Remember, there's an energy source below the desk. Rebecca, okay. Thank you for touching the REM pod. Oh, good question, JV. Which is better for a spirit, watermelon or pomegranate? Which one's better? Which one's better, watermelon or pomegranate for us?
Me and Swanee just find out.
Hopeful. Find out.
What a victory.
Wow, they're lighting that up, guys. They got almost all the lights going. Oh, they just got the blue one to go. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, the blue one's going off too.
Video.
Can you make the purple light go off too? Press it a little bit harder if you can.
I just don't.
Wow. Appreciate you. What a victory.
Guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see. Okay. If you can get that purple one lit up too, that'd be awesome. Grab it with both hands.
It's switched to.
Nicely done. Thank you so much. Yeah, you are amazing. Thank you.
In the muck.
Do you see the little cat ball next to it? That little round ball? Could you touch that as well?
Shock.
It's shock. Okay.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry you are. Unfortunately, you are, darling.
Wait.
Wow. So, just for those who have come in since, I've already reset this REM pod. It's been silent for the longest time, and now it's picking back up like crazy again. Wow.
It's the same.
10 more.
It's the same. The K2 is blinking 2 greens at the time. So that is even increased a little bit.
So,
Can you step away from the REM pod and touch the cat ball instead? See this little ball next to it right there by the ghost thing? If you touch that little ball and light it up for me and step away from the REM pod. Oh, you guys are amazing. Keep tip-tapping, tip-tip-tap. Thank you. Okay, let go of it and touch the little ball next to it, please. Or not. Wow. They're showboating. Oh.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, they said. You're welcome. Appreciate you.
Your defense.
Your friend or your defense? I couldn't hear what it was.
final ball.
All right, thank you. Who's touching that right now? Can you give me your name?
Bulma.
Thank you so much, Spirit. I appreciate that. Can you touch the little cat ball next to it, the little round ball there? Actually, you can touch any of the round balls that are on the table. There's a lot of people.
It's his turn to go.
It's his turn to go.
Much like a...
Are you guys taking turns? You heard Tommy? Okay. Well, that's awful polite, taking turns. I like that. Why? I was just curious. It's him. I'm a chatter. Yeah, me too. Thank you for touching the REM pod, Spirit. We appreciate it. And we appreciate the communication tonight. It's been wonderful. High energy, very positive.
We will defend.
We will defend. Okay. Thank you all for the 100K likes. You guys are amazing. Oh, awesome. So Julie wants to know, Spirit, can you sing? There's a little bit of music.
If there is.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Cheese and also.
Appreciate you guys for your support, your love. But the most important thing is for spending your Friday night, aka Saturday morning with me. So I know that there's a million other choices out there. And you chose to come in here, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Hyper? It's a bit early to be hyper, isn't it?
You are pretty.
Oh, thank you. You're amazing too. I didn't even see you sneak in here. But hello, my friend.
Sorry.
Okay, yes, Lottie, I will do that. Thank you.
15.
15 what?
Inches from.
Excellent question, JV. So, Spirit, JV has a question, which I think is a wonderful one. Is there day and night in the afterlife?
A lot of things have
Can you tell? There is.
pulled away.
He pulled away? Yeah, I see that.
Use.
It was a really good question.
Does not.
All right, Wadi, thank you. Thank you for coming in again. I appreciate you. And I will be checking that DM as soon as I'm able. And then Anna, Wadi says, I love you so much, baby. He loves you. Can you tell Wadi that you love him back?
Did its result.
Oh, REM pod.
My budgeting.
You're budgeting?
The heart.
That one REM pod is so loud that sometimes it startles me. I'm like, oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on.
Serious invest.
Thank you for all the shit. Can you teach me how to budge some more? I knew what you meant. Budget.
Work purpose.
A lot has been said. We've been on here for a few hours. You know what's odd? I haven't got a... No, it's probably going to happen now that I'm going to say this. But I haven't got a single puzzle piece yet. So Spirit Dylan wants to know, do you remember my music?
You shouldn't.
Thank you, Mary, for that. That sounds like it's reggae. I just seen a shadow figure to my right. But it was fast. Like super, super duper fast.
Oh, what? This guy?
So didn't even have time to grab the camera.
Or with what?
Girl who talks.
Is coming.
Who's coming?
Transfer.
Transfer. All right, I doubt it in the music.
And you shouldn't.
Life.
What? Yeah, Dylan, do you like reggae perchance? Because that's what played. Transfer, yes. Okay.
Vast.
Life, vast.
He did say that song first used in a remix.
Oh, really? That's crazy. So, Spirit, are there any celebrities here?
Oh man.
She's like, oh man. I'm just asking. I'm not asking to talk to any. I'm just wondering if there's any here. It was a good question from Chad, I thought.
Stretch. Leave out that one.
Something about Catherine.
Difficult.
It's difficult. That's me, guys, I think.
Questions?
Yes, what's your question, Spirit? You're allowed to ask questions too. Go for it. That is not me this time.
Themselves. Self.
Himself. Okay, so what's the
In the
question?
scenes that you.
Seems that you go ahead.
You're off.
You are? Okay, go on.
I swear.
A word or
I can't read that name that's asking the question. I think it's my something. But I can't read the full name.
a reality?
Reality.
Again,
Spirit, see right here in the chat, she wants to know, is she going to make it? Gina, thank you, Gina. Gina wants to know if she's going to make it.
Ask so.
I have all the music I've made on SoundCloud. Oh, that's awesome. Ask something. I did. I asked if Gina was gonna make it. Can you answer that question?
You will still be.
I didn't hear what he said. Sorry. All right, Spirit, it's getting late. And I'm kind of getting sleepy because I only slept 2 hours last night. Can you do me a huge favor and tell me, is there any spirits here that need to cross over to be with their loved ones who have gone before them? So is there any spirits here that need me to pray for you to cross you over into the white light? I have no idea what she's saying because she's talking over the top of me.
Lucy Fisher. There's elsewhere.
There's elsewhere, yes. I can say a prayer for you so you can go be with the loved ones that passed before you. If you want me to, I need you to touch the REM pod up there.
It does.
If you touch the REM pod up there, I'll give you a nice prayer to help you cross over and be with your loved ones.
That's the issue.
The issue? And if you don't touch it, I'm just going to assume all is well. Spirit, Julie's sending love and hugs.
Of the.
Oh, thank you, JV. I appreciate you. And thank you for all that you do. I mean, it could be. So just as a reminder, Spirit, there's nothing to be scared of. If you want to cross over to be with the ones you love, there's nothing to be scared of. There is a life review, but it's only for the learning purposes that you came here for.
On this current.
And those can.
So is there any spirits here that want help to cross over?
Like those people.
You love those people? I need to. Abuse? Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Julie says don't be as scared to cross over because it's beautiful. You get to see those that you love again and feel better, really.
The government.
You know, we're going back to the government subject of Paul. So Fire Empress says that she loves you, spirits. We send you love and light. So I think if no one's going to touch the red pod to give me permission to cross you over, I think I'm going to close communication. So this is your final chance. Touch that red and black red pod in the middle with that red light on it. And if you touch that, I will pray for you to be able to cross over. If you choose treatment, if you choose not to, Then I respect your wishes.
Not to.
Not to. He just said, wow. Okay. But I hope you're not afraid to do it, though, because there's nothing to fear.
To take up.
All right, Spirit. So I need you to listen real carefully. Are you listening?
I can't.
Here we are. I'm going to go ahead and close Spirit communication. But before I do, I want to tell you that you are not allowed to attach yourself to any of my equipment, any of the people in my chat, or anyone in my home. You must go where you came from. Do you understand?
To your pension.
Exactly, Thunderchild. It's judgment to those that are still in the flesh.
Fees.
And it's total grace on the other side. I couldn't have said that any more beautiful. That is 100% it.
Fees.
Please what? Oh.
Cricket is.
All right.
Up themselves.
So, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your communication and your trust in us enough to communicate. Thank you for all the wonderful REM pod touches. Would you like to do that one last time before I turn everything off? You just said game. All right, I'm going to give you that opportunity. But for now, I'm closing down the spirit box, and then I'm going to turn the camera around, talk to chat for a little bit, and then we're going to close session here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the spirit box. Thank you, Spirit. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and leave the REM pod on in case they want to do that one last time while I talk to you all. Okay. What do y'all think? I think it was a very successful night, don't you? Had a good time. Some beautiful things happening. Oh, thank you, Thunderchild. Blessed be. Very interesting. A lot of energy. I'm really curious to see how Estes went. So when I do the replay, kind of excited for that based off of what everybody said. Every night gets better. It seems to have definitely had a uptick. So I'm very grateful for that they were trusting enough to allow that to happen. Oh, absolutely, Dylan. I'm glad that it helped you. So is there any questions that anybody has? So as a reminder, if you want to view any of the lives that I do here on TikTok, they are available on the YT at Truly Angelic Space Paranormal. T capital A capital for Truly Angelic. If you go over there, I do upload all the lives in full, so you can watch them from beginning to end. Will warn you, some of them are fairly long. So, but they're there and they're available for you to watch. They responded to him and it all made sense. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be awesome to see. Yeah, go ahead, JV. What's your question? Gulp, gulp, gulp. It's so quiet in here. You probably heard that whole thing. What are you so amazing? Why are you? That's the better question. Thank you, though. So,
Bluetooth already open.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat this late. If I eat this late,
connection.
I'm just gonna do my cleansing
Off.
and my prayer and saging, smudging, and then I'm going to hey, I typo all the time. You've seen how I type. It's not a pretty sight. So with that being said, yes, thank you. So right there's the YT, Truly Angelic Paranormal. If you would please go over and subscribe in any live that you miss, any live that you were a part of and you want to replay it, relive it, or go and screen record the part that you're a part of, feel free to go over there and do that. So that's why I download those for you guys, is so you have that opportunity, because TikTok kind of makes it difficult to clip the things that I want to clip. It's a very lengthy process to edit and go over. Like the last time, I think it was like 7 hours of footage. It was very long. So that's my way of allowing you guys to go over there. So anybody that, so that also means anybody that comes into the live, like you won't be able to see the chat, unfortunately, because TikTok does not share that when you download the live. But everything else, the communication from the spirits, whatever we say verbally will be on there. And then, of course, the video. So you'll be able to see the REM pods, the whole shebang, in accordance to the questions we asked. So, and for those that are new, I do go live twice a week. So my next live will be Tuesday evening at 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that is a paranormal panel discussion. I do 3 spirit communications, and that's as much as I'm going to do, because I want to touch on other very important topics in the paranormal world and the spiritual world. And so I will do 3 it's probably going to be medium and spirit box sessions. So I'll do 3 on Tuesdays, and then the rest is going to be discussion and a little bit of investigation. And so that will be 10:30 Tuesdays, and then Friday, just like tonight, also 10:30. As long as the weather gets better and I'm able to get a sitter, I may do a Saturday night live at a location once I get permissions and work out the kinks. But I'm hoping weather will play nice. But right now it's doing nothing but nonstop raining, and my equipment will get destroyed out in the rain. So that's why we chose to do it here. So, when did you, okay, wait a minute. When you did the white noise box. Okay, so when I go back and replay, I can see that, but my replay will be the same thing that's located at YT. So you can actually go through it too and see it when you go over there, if that's what you want to do. But if I remember, because like I said, I've been on live now since 11. So I've been on live for like 5 hours. So it's a long process to go through it. But yeah, you can always do that yourself over at YouTube. And so tonight's live, I do have to download last Tuesday's first. TikTok takes forever to do that. So last Tuesday's will probably be on there tonight. And then tonight's live will be on there tomorrow. If that makes any sense to anybody. So I hope that's okay. So if there's nothing further, I do want to thank you all. Again, I know you have plenty of choices. You can go anywhere. And I feel honored that you decided to come in here and spend time with us. And that you allowed your spirits to communicate and share them with us and share your stories. Because I think that they're wonderful stories. And again, I'm very sorry for your loss. But as you can see, they're still very much here with you. They love you, and it doesn't require me to talk to them. You can always talk to them. There's signs. They're listening. They're there with you always. They have that capability. All right. So if there's nothing further, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate appreciate. Thank you, because I'm telling you, you are the spirit box queen in every live I've ever been in. You're like so spot on with that. So I appreciate it every time you come in here and do that. Thank you, Fire Empress, for all your help. JV, for all your help. Long Hair has already vacated, but I really appreciate him as well. And then Tony did really amazing tonight. So I'm looking forward to all that. All right. All right, my daughter, Brianna. That's my daughter, by the way, Bree. That's my daughter. She's at work hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your night at work, darling. And I will probably see you at some point tomorrow, because we're going to Fortnite it, I'm sure, tomorrow evening. So, yeah, you're almost there. You only got a few hours. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you again. Love, light, blessings, and have a beautiful Saturday. Bye.